Alright guys, hello, and welcome to my channel. We're continuing on with this. And in the next couple of stages, we should be able to get, I think, what is the final of the very special characters that we've been... Wolfmeister, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for following on Greenside. Hey, Hollow, how you doing? Come on, work. Aww, sound alerts, you suck. It's either lagging. There's always something. There's always something. Hang on. Gaigus. Damn straight, Sitmaker. Damn straight. What game is this? This is going to be Ogre Battle. Hang on. I'm just testing something here, guys. Why did the volume go back up? Oh, my God. What the hell, man? What the hell's going on with the sound alerts? I think they're updating their site or something. It's weird what's going on with sound alerts. Okay, and... Okay. Right, that should be good. Fuck's why. Good morning, motherfuckers. Because fuck you, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Wolfmeister, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? I am doing really, really good. I'm doing really good. A little sleepy, but it's like not even like that's pretty much on par for the course at this point. I is bored. Yeah, but this is why I started doing this. I also wanted to do something fun with my life. I'm telling you, no, we're not doing that yet. We're doing Fort Alamut. I don't think the Tundra is... It is Darth Cat. Oh, Wolfmeister. Hey, Darth Cat, what's up? Good to see you, by the way. I'm tired as heck. Me too. What game is... And by the way, Sitmaker, this is Ogre Battle Randomizer. Ogre Battle Randomizer. This is the name of my actual Twitch account. Oh, okay. So is that what you stream with or shit? I think we're going to go here. Actually, yeah. I think this is going to be by default where we're going to go. Because the Tundra... I don't think there's anything we really need to do quite yet there. Tundra... Alright, the Tundra... Okay. The level's actually a little bit lower there. Fort Alamut... son of a bitch. Okay. Flame Sword. Let's see. Between Yushish and Mizal, you could any Yushis. Actually, Yushis. Hang on, because we might have to do like things out of order here. But I do want to do Fort Alamut. First. Antalya. So these are that's what's opened up ever since we did the last stage. Let's see, Antalya. Please don't tell me we missed Yushish or Yushi. Okay, so we can get Yushish. What we'll do is we'll probably do Fort Alamut first, then Antalya, then the stage in between that. Which is going to suck because Fort Alamut is the higher level stage, but whatever. Since it's the only thing that has an account, has access to my account. Okay, fair enough. Xbox only. That seems rather specific. I think I arranged things before. Like, I went through the painstaking process of arranging things before. But we got ourselves another Evil Knight. I forgot to actually ask the question before last night. Does making a character outside of their class change the ending of Ogre Battle SNES? Because I want to make Ash a vampire. Okay. Sorry. This changing a special character. Oh my god. No, changing the class of special characters in Ogre Battle, the March of the Black Queen on SNES will not affect the ending of the game. So we're free to make Ash a vampire because he's super evil now, and I kind of want to do that because I want vampires, man. Vampires are actually pretty strong, pretty cool. While other players prefer to keep special characters in their unique classes for cosmetic reasons or to avoid making the game too easy, Changing a character's class will not alter which of the 13 possible endings you will achieve. For example, a character like Gilbert can change from a beastman to a knight, and the ending will not be affected. Okay. I kind of figured as much, but whatever. Oh my god. Okay, so sound alerts are not working, guys. I don't know why. Give me a second here. It might just be that I accidentally turned it off or something. I'm really pissed about that. Super mad about that, actually. Let's test. No, we saw it work before. So it obviously is still, like, installed. Hang on again. I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, it works. So why the hell is nobody else allowed to use it? Oh, that sucks so hard. Kick sound alerts. Thanks, Fariel. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. So we're gonna make Ash a vampire because, it doesn't matter. Apparently it doesn't matter. Where is Ash? I put him somewhere. Did I put him back in here? I do have to buy some blood, though. Kick has sound alert? No, Kick is not fully implemented with all the good stuff yet. I call it green sight because of reasons. Oh, I made him a paladin too, so he's really gonna go off the reservation here. Okay, remove character. He's really gonna go off the reservation here. Okay, and then add character. Just gonna add Robert back in. There we go. Death Knight? Yeah, kickstart. See you later, Laser. Take care, Holobus. Have yourself a good one, my friend. You see, the thing is, all alerts otherwise, like, work everywhere. But not sound alerts. That sucks. Sound alerts are like one of the hooks of my channel. Where do I get blood? I ask. I know what I said. Needs more war crimes. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working now. It's working. It's working. I don't know what the hell was up before. Worked for me. Yeah, worked for Fariel. I don't know what the fuck, man.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett...
There we go.
TikTok goes the clown.
There we go.
Who's bringing justice, sucker? Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Motherfucker!
There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes, like, there's lag or something. At least that's my impression. Yep, there we go. All good. All working. What a great beginning to the stream. See you later, Laser. Oh, yeah, I already said that. Fuck you. Hey, Darth Cat. Yeah, I also dislike... Actually, I should send... Never mind. Hang on. That's not who I should send. I should send Apple, who actually has wings and can fly. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Sometimes it just doesn't work, which is really shitty. But hey, make sure I wasn't actually offending. Nope, no problem. Don't worry about it, my man. Apparently, this is the only place that sells blood. One thing I want to suggest to the person that created the randomizer is, if it's possible, to disable certain items being bought at the shop. Much of the Calabanian Empire is covered in snow this time of year to slow you down. Okay, thanks. Because there was at least 5 shops with crowns in them. Like, I was able to buy a crown everywhere. It's like an over-the-counter item. I heard that one of the 4 divas, yeah, General Figaro, yeah. We beat the shit out of him. He was a shitty person. See? Like, right here, there's a crown. We could buy crowns over the counter. War crime hype. Yep, war crime hype. Got blood. A good thing we could afford it. Because the way our army is going right now, we're hardly able to actually, like, afford anything, man. Like, it's just... There's one unit that actually is like 10,000 goth to field. For real. Yummy liches. Yep. And we started with liches, man. We started with liches with high alignment, so I'd like to know how we managed that. Chase class. All right. So as long as it doesn't matter what class we change people into for the ending, then we can do whatever we want. Hang on, guys. I have to reload. Because I did a stupid. Oh, we can't do that, actually. Hang on. Oh, yes, Darth. Love the war crimes. Love the war crimes. Alright. I think Ash is kind of fixed here. Paladin. Oh, we can only turn him back into a fighter. Oh, that makes Guana mad. So we can't actually make him we can't make him a vampire. Well, because his alignment is low, so making a good vampire requires a low alignment. It's one of those classes that's really, really hard to actually create. Because that means you have to have, like, an evil knight. Oh, my God. Okay. So I didn't even know that was a worthwhile consideration. Okay. I think we got everybody fielded. Ash. I wanted more vampires, man. I wanted more. Because we have a good-ass vampire, and I don't want good vampires, man. I want evil freaking vampires. And since he's a paladin, we can't actually change paladins into vampires. Only knights, which is the downgrade of a paladin. Death Knight not in this game? It is in this game. We might make Ash a Death Knight. Just have him go slay non-believers. I mean, that's true. We could do that. We'd have him go like go unalive like evil people for a little while, and then he'll become good again. But then it's not going to be worthwhile to make him a knight at that point. Fuck, that was so enticing. Plus, he has some pretty cool red armor. Okay. But that does mean we could make Gilbert and, like, Leon, like, other characters, too. We don't have to worry about compromising the final ending. Or the best ending. So that's actually quite awesome. Actually, hang on. There might be a place for Ash yet. Hang on. Because if he can't be an evil, he can't be a vampire. He could at least be. Oh, he can't do that either. Oh, because Ash, you suck, man. I'm just gonna keep you as a knight because. What the fuck? Okay, it's official. Ash has become a thorough disappointment. Which is a shame, because the other character I know in some other piece of fiction named Ash is quite awesome. But, I guess we don't get to pick that. Alright, Fort Alamut. Fort Alamut it is. Yeah. But why? Yeah, exactly. It's because the game's finicky and high maintenance, and doesn't let us do fun things. We can't even make him a Death Knight, which... I mean, he has to have higher charisma, I think, in order to become a Death Knight. Which sucks. How many... Okay, we still have, like, a lot of room in our army, so we can still recruit people and take on new special characters. Let's not waste time. Let's go to Fort Alamut. Who is hyped for the Pac-Man World Remaster? Is there a Pac-Man World Remaster coming that I don't know about? Actually, I don't know why I would know about it, but whatever. By the way, guys, thanks for the likes. I really appreciate it. This stage, I don't think is going to be too hard. Yee. Okay. I believe you. The second one. Oh, right. This one has like a cap of level 22. Which is actually very convenient. Alright. Right off the bat, we're going to send you guys out. Hi. Hey, Sleepy Cat. How you doing? Sleepy Cats. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I do what I usually do. Charge them. There's a lot of space between us and them. A lot of sea. Oh, they're gonna make this hard, aren't they? They're gonna make this motherfucking hard, aren't they? Alright. We've got solutions for that, by the way. We are gonna hurt the fuck out of these guys. I kid you not. I can't wait to actually, like, hurt the fuck out of these guys. Pac-Man World 2 repack. I'm good. Good to see, man. Good to see. That's what she said. You're gonna make this hard. Wait, what? Isn't that what I would... Never mind. Never mind. I don't wanna make people angry. You are too overpowered. You can actually do something. Oh, hey Neo Sauron, how you doing, my friend? Wait, no, you're somebody different. My apologies. Thank you, Tiger Face. I'm unfortunately just an English speaker, but I do appreciate you sending me a heart. I think I've seen your streams before, and I've liked them. Sometimes gaming transcends language. In fact, I think either I've seen you play Romancing Saga, or I've seen you play Final Fantasy V. In either case, welcome in. And thank you for the heart. And thank you so much for the finger heart as well. You were awesome, my friend. Thank you so much. The game is scheduled to be released worldwide on September 26th, 2025. I'll believe you. I'm willing to believe that Pac-Man World is going to be released again. I didn't even remember that game being that popular or that good. 5. Let's send. He's only good. He's a good wizard though. Shit. I should make him something else actually. Hang on. I'm gonna make that guy somebody else. He doesn't deserve to be a wizard if he doesn't want to be a wizard. Level 14 actually gives him the... No, we already have a level 13 guy, so we're good. Yeah, you were never, ever meant to be a wizard. There we go. So that's like 6 Inanukis. That's going to be awesome. And very broken. No, you're too strong. You're just strong enough. I don't know what avenue these guys are going to take. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send my my little fairy friend here, do some scouting, see exactly where they're going to come from. Dun 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 dun. Bird baby. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's that one unit that has, like, the marsh movement, which is basically just water movement, from what I understand. Hell yeah. Oh, but they're too evil. Actually, that's not the right one. Oh, did I remove the zombie dragons? No, I did not. Let's get 7 to move in as well. They're a good aligned group, but still. And Enya, who has some astounding music, by the way. So, right off the bat, we're not going to bother liberating towns because we're going to... I mean, that's why I have all that cash. Alright. Getting our guys moving out. Some of us are going to take quite some time to get across the big sea right over there. Others are not going to have a problem at all. But we'll see. Oh, we're gonna lose money right off the bat. That's always fun. That's always nice. So we do want to go spend some time on this map. I'm probably gonna max this map out because there's no reason not to. Actually, hang on. Go south, because there's a good chance that there's water units here. Hey, which game's on the schedule next? A mixing with Spooderman? In fact, actually, today's Tuesday, right? On Thursday, I'm probably going to be starting Shin Megumi Tensei. Just vanilla. Just vanilla. Because that was point bought, and I can't wait to try it. Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it? Doll Mage, okay, so it's... Oh yeah, level 20. Holy shit. Is that on the SFC? Well, are you talking about the system? Because technically it's on the PlayStation 1. I'm going to be playing the PlayStation 1 version. Okay, no pain. Super Famicom. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah. Sorry, I should recognize that arrangement of letters to mean the Super Famicom. But yeah, essentially the Super Famicom. Yeah. Oh, the AoE attacks really hurt. I'm glad we bought all those all heals. Although we should have bought more, but whatever. Sorry, not the Super Famicom. Sorry, Mexican Spooderman. It's actually the one on PS1. It's the port over to the PS1, not the Super Famicom one. Hey, Kraith, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you again. But yeah, it's the PS1. It's good. It's the PS... Ooh, shit. The PS1 version. Oh, okay. LOL. Yeah. Unalive them. Hurt them so bad. Make them hurt good. I mean bad. Make them hurt bad. Welcome to die. No, we're good. We managed to... I mean, okay, we didn't actually technically win, but we did take out their leader. So that's kind of the important one. Important thing that we have to do. I'm going to try to chase that unit down and unalive it, like, completely. Because them having flying units makes this kind of hard. And we don't have, like, a lot of high flying units. We do have a couple of low fly, but not a lot of high fly. Or, sorry. A couple of low fly and a couple of low sky and high sky units, but not a lot. I gather probably not as much as they do, but then again, I'm not seeing any other enemy units come at us. But yeah, that's going to be next. And everybody on Purple Site, we do have a point buy. That's the little thing that you can use if you watch. So on Purple Site, if you watch a streamer's lives, you get something called channel points. And channel points you could use to purchase whatever they've set up so that you can gain benefits from them. What I have set up is something called basically just determining the next game I stream. Or adding some, well, more accurately, it's adding a game to my streaming schedule. Like the main games that I play. So far, it is going to be... oh, shit. Okay, now I see where most of them are coming from. Come on, work. Work sound alerts. Work. Fuck off. And just letting you guys know, sound alerts is not working today. As well as I'd like. Pumpkins are pretty annoying. Some of these animations are worse, than Final Fantasy at summon animations. What you gonna do? Yeah, are you gonna do more Beyond Chaos? Is that in the future in the hold? Yeah, it's not really on hold. It's just I haven't had the opportunity to fit it in my schedule. I do want to play some BC though, some Beyond Chaos. I'm probably gonna do a seed where it's not just like starting in the World of Ruin like I did before. Although that was a pretty fun seed. I gotta say, that was a pretty fun seed. God, we're getting our asses kicked. We have no healing ones, but we do have this one. I also want to try... There's also a Final Fantasy VI ROM... Oh, wow. Never mind. We got him. We got him. A Final Fantasy VI ROM hack called A Soldier's Contingency that I do want to give a try, too. It's like another overhaul ROM hack of Final Fantasy VI, similar to Return of the Dark Sorcerer. And it was highly recommended to me by... Well, not recommended, but another very distinguished Final Fantasy VI themed streamer-ish / cosplayer on what was it, on Twitch and TikTok, brought that to my attention, and she wants to try it as well. I think you guys know the person I'm talking about, Mama Terra. But you know, it's something I actually want to try. Yeah, a girl. Yeah, I know. We don't have a lot of these on my channel, which is nothing to say. There's nothing bad to say about that. Although it would be nice to have more girls on our channel. Most girls that we know are friends of the channel, but I don't know if they're. Anyway, what are girls? I heard certain things about them, like they're kind of like guys but different. But I'm still trying to suss out what those differences are. Okay, so this is going badly. It's going really badly. A miserable little pile of secrets. I hear they're soft and squishy. That's what I heard too, but they don't like it when you say that they're soft and squishy. I'm just trying to suss that out. I heard that girls don't like that. I heard the mythological creature of what a girl is doesn't like to be called soft and squishy. But Majestic Bob, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. I also heard some girls like to choose the bear. I don't know what that means. I heard that's not a lot of them, though. Okay, I'm gonna stop before I start something. I love Ogre Battle. Me too, Majestic Bob. This is actually a randomizer of Ogre Battle. So this is why... Darker as in goth. Oh shit, they're moving really fast. Okay, I really don't know why they're moving that fast. So emos? We'll go with that. Yeah, that's... Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. And that's, Enya. Toting around two, massive, zombie dragons. Okay, Enya, you have good aligned zombie dragons with you. You do the work and actually just, like, take them out. Oh, shit. Oh, they're just demons, though. Okay, demons are not nearly as bad. So they only do single target dark attacks, and the guy in the back is just a... He's just a freaking, like, Beastmaster. Who cares? Who the fuck likes game key cards? I don't know. Nah, I can't say I do. Although I'm not really sure what game key cards are. Is that like game keys? I should know this stuff, man. Why am I so out of touch with everything? Oh shit. Well, this group's gonna unalive pretty quick. This feels better. This matchup feels better. Oh, then I'm not... Then I definitely don't want to have anything to do with it. Right now, Nintendo has, like... really lost a lot of favor with me. Fuck it. I got a couple of these cards. I might as well use them. And I'm tired of my guys dying out. Actually, this might be a bad thing, because when you use tarot cards and unalive them, Gemfire, Ogre Battle, and Suikoden are some of my top-tier FFRPGs. Oh, cool. Gemfire is actually, like, a really obscure one. Not super obscure, but not a lot of people know about it, and even fewer people played it. Because it's like... It's basically a kingdom simulator, kind of. But there's a lot of, like Western fantasy tropes sort of thing. The monkey game is supposed to be good. I don't know what you're talking about, though, Darth Cat. There you go. Actually, hang on. I gotta check something, guys. Because I'd hate for this character to drop in alignment. No, he's fine. He's fine. Whenever you use a tarot card and unalive things with it, it automatically just sends the XP to the main guy. So we gained a lot of levels. But he still has 94 alignment, which is good. Ayo, hey the doctor, how you doing? Hey the good doctor, how you doing? Having a good day myself. You can get 7 wizards and 2 dragons and potato goblins. Oh yeah, because each time you beat a guy, you get their special wizard, right? Because each of the special factions in Gemfire has like their own special guy. And one of them has like a dragon. You can't get the dragon. You definitely can't get the dragon, I think. The guy with the dragon's like the main bad guy. But everybody else is like a special wizard. If you beat their guy, you get a wizard. And you can add it to your army. And it's really, really cool. It's really cool. Gemfire is just really awesome. At line at Disney Springs for pins. Unalive me, please. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through that. Oh, this is the good group. I don't want to, like, dude. There's a hidden good dragon you can recruit. I didn't know that, Majestic Bob. I'm going to be honest. I actually, back in the day, I rented, Gemfire a lot. But I really couldn't get the grasp of the game, as much as I'd like to. Or had liked to. And it was, it's kind of tough. Is this SNES Ogre Battle? I've only played Nintendo 64. This is the SNES Ogre Battle, PRS Cargo. And thank you very much for the first time chat, by the way. Basically, you get Lapras. Okay. Oh, his alignment's going up. Maybe he can become a master. Oh shit, he can become a master. Dude really knew how to... Dude just abandoned wizardry and decided to study Bushido. That's kind of cool. And now he's doing really good. He's doing spectacular now. But Pierre Escargot, this is actually a randomizer of Ogre Battle. It's really good. Master Dick Puncher. No, you know what? You know what class doesn't exist in this game though, except for maybe one special sort of boss, which I think is in this level, actually, when I think about it. A monk sort of class, like a punching sort of class. There really isn't a sort of punching class, or that sort of weeb class. There's ninjas, but there's no monks. There are the special bosses, well, there's the boss of this level, which kind of falls under that category, but you can't recruit him. Ninja. Yeah, ninja. Exactly, Darth Cat. It'd be so cool if there was a monk class in Ogre Battle, but I'm master of Dick Station. I'm master of Dick Station doors. Dick Station doors. That count. I have Gemfire for NES. It's on SNES too. Oh wait, is Gemfire on NES as well? Or did it start on the NES and then get ported to the SNES or something? Or is the one on the SNES like a sequel? I have so many questions. And it's also on the PS1 and Switch. Really? So it originally started on the NES, then was ported to the SNES, which is really cool. I didn't know about that, by the way. And then it also got ported to the PS1, and now it's on Switch? Or it was... and it was also on Switch? Oh boy, Suikoden 2. Majestic Bob, that actually sounds pretty cool. That's a game that I actually probably will just pick up and play at some point on my channel. Because Gemfire was really, really good. I'm gonna get a lot of people asking me what game I'm playing, though. Which is fine, it's just... a lot of people seem to recognize Ogre Battle. Which surprised me. I'm surprised a lot of people remembered it. Did I recruit everyone in Suikoden 1? I think it's 128 stars. I think in Suikoden you have 128 characters that you can recruit. I think. And people can absolutely correct me on that one. I'm playing Toe Jam and Earl right now. Not sure why, but it's a fun game. Oh yeah, Toe Jam and Earl's just a classic though. So freaking stupid but fun. Yeah. Nick B. OG Ogre Battle is better than the new tactical. Thank you very much for the first time chat, Nick B. This is actually Ogre Battle randomizer. It's fun. We got a rather blessed seed, or blessed randomization rather, for it. So, the game has been kind of sort of playing itself at this point. So, we're lacking a bit of challenge here. The next seed I make of this particular randomizer, I'm going to select options to definitely, challenge ourselves here. You're playing yourself. That's essentially, yeah, you know, you joke, but yeah. What do you mean randomizer? Oh, yeah, sorry, Christina. The shops are randomized. The enemy units are randomized. The number of attacks each class gets are randomized. What else is randomized? The resistances, for each class are randomized. Basically everything. Basically everything that could matter in the game is randomized. Like Christina, that's... Ooh, how do you do that? Hang on. Actually, this is a good point. This is a good time for me to bring up that site. Sorry, guys, give me a second here. I'm going to put up the link for everybody to have so that they can get this, randomize it as well. Just follow the instructions on the site I'm going to give you. Oh, there we go. Switch the tab. There we go. So this is how most randomizers work. When you guys go on the site... Oh, for fuck's sake. You want to go on this site. And... once you follow the instructions, you can select any of the flags that you want. And... is YouTube working? Yeah. FF9 is basically a glorified remake of kinda Majestic Bob, kinda. Like, I think I'm fighting demons not to download this thing because of you. Sorry, Christina. I can't help doing awesome things with my channel. I'm trying to be humble about it, but yeah, I can't help but do awesome things with my channel. But if you guys wanted to check out that site and just follow the instructions, you'll be able to actually make your own seed. Why is the final boss of Skyrim job in Final Fantasy VI? What do you mean? The giant flying angel guy, or... Oh, Alduin. Yeah, you're wondering about that. Darth Cat, that was a ROM hack called Return of the Dark Sorcerer. Return of the Dark Sorcerer is a fun ROM hack that's basically a nice little Easter egg hunt through a bunch of, like, different, like, gaming properties and, like, nerd properties and all that, and that stuff. And it was a fun romp, let me tell you. In fact, on my channel, on my channel, there's a playlist of me playing the entire game. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite ROM hack of Final Fantasy VI to date. And that's no small feat, by the way, because, it was T Edition that pretty much drew me to the Final Fantasy VI ROM hack crowd. And, I thought that was the best one. But then I played the Return of the Dark Sorcerer. Okay. Oh, right, that. Why is he there? Oh, he's a special boss. He's a bonus boss. You also fight one of the, what are those guys that fly the evil dragons in Lord of the Rings? Ring Wraiths. You also fight a Ring Wraith. You fight, Raditz. Don't ask me how that worked out, but it did. Majin Buu. There's actually quite a bit of Dragon Ball Z in the game. 4 heroes get together to stop Garland from summoning an evil god. Am I talking about 1 or 9? Okay, no, you got me. You got me, Majestic Bob. The thing is, though, Final Fantasy IX was supposed to be a tribute game. Like, it was supposed to be a homage to the previous titles. So it still follows. It still actually kind of follows. Yeah. Not to mention, there's Eminem music. Oh yeah, don't forget the Eminem music. And Kupak. We can never forget about Kupak. He may seem like a minor thing, but he's not. He's not. In all its 16-bit glory. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh shit, Krakens. Krakens suck. Krakens suck. Oh my god, we're fighting them in the water. This is a really bad idea. fighting krakens in the water is actually pretty awful. Let's change the tide a little bit. No pun intended. Let's see what else. There's a ton of stuff in Final Fantasy VI, the Dark Sorcerer. The best waifu, Sauron or Shelob? I'm gonna say Sauron, because I hate spiders. I freaking hate spiders like you wouldn't believe. You unalived yourself. Seriously, krakens are terrifying. Shelob, gross. Tequila gross, man. Gross. Pussy. Well, I'll accept that. But yeah, Majestic Bob. 4 heroes get together to stop Garland and summoning an evil god. Yeah, you are basically talking about, not to mention that near the end of the game you fight the 4 elemental fiends. So you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about Final Fantasy IX being Final Fantasy 1, but, you know, better. There we go.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
Hey, Sire, how you doing? Is this all because I wouldn't conform to the crowd by saying Shelob is the best waifu? I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just not into spiders. Sup, doing well? Me too. I'm doing pretty good. God damn it. But you've got to remember, Majestic Bob, that unlike Final Fantasy 1, Dungeons Explorer is pretty good, a gauntlet-like RPG. But, sorry, back to the whole thing. Human Shelob. I know there's a lot of people that have some weird sort of, like, fetish for, like... I don't know if there's spider furries, but I'm pretty sure there's, like... If you look hard enough, there's spider furries. I don't get it, and I don't want to, but it's likely there. Sorry, what was I gonna say? I'm speaking to that thing about Final Fantasy 1 and 9 being basically Final Fantasy 1, but, like, bigger, or, like, not as, well, shitty looking. Unlike Final Fantasy 1, Garland isn't really the final boss. Well, of course. His motivations are not specifically trying to bring back an evil god. He's trying to take over a planet, which... Actually, hang on. Oh, wait. That's kind of what the original Garland was trying to do. Ah, shit. I wrote myself into a corner there. Hey, Arthur, thank you for the heart, my friend. You are awesome, my friend. How you doing? It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I'm playing me some Ogre Battle Randomizer. This game rocks. Oh my god, more octopuses, man. Just like me, I'm trying to take over the world. Everybody is. Everybody wants to rule the world. Wasn't there a song about it? Didn't I just quote that song? Final Fantasy 2 equals Star Wars. Actually, Final Fantasy 2, 4, let's see. 2, 4, kinda 6, kinda 7. Not for sure, no, not 10, but 12 are basically like Star Wars. Like, for real. Those games basically rip off Star Wars. By the way, guys, that's Arthur. Still playing a lot of kick-ass platformers. Yes. It's Spendobile. Oh, man. I doesn't have Yu-Gi-Oh! Light as a minigame, so there's that. Well, true. Wait, it's Arthur in the chat. Really cool guy. Plays a lot of platformers. If you guys have a chance, give him a follow. He actually streams a lot of really kick-ass platformers that I probably own on Steam, but never bothered to play. Been working a lot. Yeah, I gathered. Bunch of my streamer friends online have been working quite a bit, and I get it. That's, like, totally understandable. There we go. But I'm trying, yeah. I'm trying to balance my life out, too. As much as I can, anyway. But when I start playing this game, it sucks away a lot of my free time. Fran Equal Chew, yeah. Darthcat, yeah. Like, everybody, a lot of Final Fantasy fans want to say that Final Fantasy 12 isn't Star Wars, but enough parallels between the two films make it Star Wars. Like, Final Fantasy 12 is basically just A New Hope. It is a New Hope. Like, up and down. Taco is one of my favorite units. It's also one of my favorite sushi pieces. Oh, the chewy texture, and it just tastes so good. I'm sorry, I'm just, never mind. I like my sushi, man. Sushi's really good. Oh, this group is, not really fucked. But, if it were the daytime, they'd be fucked. But yeah. What? Are you imitating? Are you making a JoJo reference? Is that a JoJo reference? Is Darth fucking Vader in 12? Well, if you've seen how what the judges look like, they look like a bunch of evil like Dark Knights, like from fantasy, like basically every fantasy genre. So you can kind of make them. You can kind of assume that they're kind of like the Darth Vader archetype, but actually no. Wait, they're more like stormtroopers. If I'm being really honest, they're more like stormtroopers, but really souped up stormtroopers that have a lot of power and magic and all sorts of shit. I was expecting the stage to be a little bit harder, but it's still early. If you use octopus as a taco filling, would it be a taco? Yes. Yep. I buy that logic. Yeah. Best interpretation of a chewing sound. Oh, I get it. Okay, gotcha. Oh man, these things suck. Kraken suck. Oh, do more damage. Do more damage, you little freaking... The Inquisition? I don't know. Gotta hustle, bro. Have a good stream. You too, Arthur. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Take it easy. Oh, that hurts. And Arthur, thank you for the popular vote as well, my friend. What an awesome send-off. Take it easy, my friend. Have a good one. Did you know that hot dogs are just mashed up meat in a casing made from intestine? When you eat a hot dog, you become a hot dog. Wow. Wait, what? I mean, I know how that follows, but what? Gotta go back to cutting steaks for myself for 8 hours. That sounds actually pretty cool. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay, we're starting to actually eliminate these guys. I'm feeling bad now. Like, I don't think we're gonna have any problems with this map. You're a hot dog now. Hot dogs. I love hot dogs. They're super bad for you, and they're filled with nitrates and all sorts of crap, but they taste so fucking good. We're like hot dick. And there's Darth Cat going straight for it. Going straight for what we're... Well, I'm guessing a lot of us are thinking. I wasn't thinking that. Not today, anyway. I got a hot dick station. See, you're wearing it now. You're wearing it loud and proud there, Tequila. That's awesome. Oh, man, I love it. I want to actually find a way to put that in my channel without it becoming, like, not safe for work, though. That's the challenge that we have here. Actually, hang on. Are you moving... Because we're going to go grab the Chaos Gate right down there. A very inconspicuous place for the Chaos Gate right here. Jesus Christ. Actually, hang on. Are you the flying one? You're the flying one. Hurt these people. Make them bleed. There we go. Crocodile Lord Frieza, best waifu. All right, I'm hard pressed to find a good argument against that. But everybody loves Frieza. He's a lot of people's favorite villain, and I can see why. Hey, Crazy, how you doing? Hey. Oh man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's doing well. Are you managed to get past all of that you had to deal with? Like it's obvious that you're doing pretty well, but I just want to make sure you're okay. Oh my god. No. Aw, that sucks. Ah, shit. It hurts so much. Here we go. Mr. Freeze, Arnold Schwarzenegger, best waifu. Nah, no. He's kind of funny because he's a little lame, but, like, he's meme-worthy. But, you know, I don't know if I'd say he's, like, best waifu. I don't think he's waifu territory. I don't think he's the best waifu by any stretch. Okay. I like these guys, but holy shit, can't they fight a little bit better? Dutch from Predator, best waifu. Depends on what, it depends on what turns your crank. So are you ready for this? I hope I am. What are you doing standing still? Go down there and scare the shit out of our enemies. Okay. Jennifer Aniston from Friends, best Friends with Benefits. Out of Friends, yeah. Out of the Friends, yeah. Like, the other two actresses kind of meh. I mean, Lisa Kudrow would be fine if she wasn't kind of irritating. But I would... Jennifer Aniston, yeah. I accept that logic. LOL, yeah. Because, you know, Monica's actress, the way they play off that character, she's really irritating. Like, extremely irritating. And Phoebe's just a little... I don't know. She's not all there. That's not necessarily a bad thing in a lot of cases, but... They can see a direct impact, so, $9,500, gotta pay out of my pocket. Oh, shit. I'm sorry about that, Crazy. I'm so mad. That is nuts. That is a crazy amount of cash. You know what, Mr. Guana? I think Darth is his own best... I think Darth Cat is his own best waifu. Well, what do you say to that, Darth Cat? Come on, man. Is this just a cold... Is this a fact? Or is tequila dissing you? I don't know what to make of this situation, but that's the way I'm going. Half of my savings gone. No kidding, Crazy. 9,500 is nothing to scoff at. Most people can't even conceive that kind of... conceive of that kind of money. And then... Oh my god. I'm so sorry you gotta go through that. Ah, look at that. Ah, shit. I don't want my paladins to become evil. Because if they become evil, I can't make them knights. Yeah, no kidding. That would more than just frustrate me. I'd be livid. It's one of those things where if, fault wasn't found on the party that actually did it, I'd probably take them to court. $9,500 is not a small sum of money. At all. Something. Okay. I'll accept that, Darth Cat. There we go. Right. Heal faster. Oh my god. These guys are still fine. They're not evil yet. And yeah, he became a master. We're sitting pretty high. I'll probably get Apple to start, liberating cities and shit. It might be the VGT, but it's at the mechanics, and they're going to figure it out. Oh, okay. Is it still being sorted out where the fault is, or was the fault already determined in terms of who has to pay what? Because that sounds like a lot of bullshit. Like, 9,500 for just, like... It's not my fault. I'm not at fault. Okay. Then you probably still have a chance to at least recoup money. At least from what I understand. They fixed the bodywork. Oh, okay. You haven't sent my games yet. Wait, what? Really? Play-Asia. What? Is that a game? Oh my god, there's vampires. That terrifies me. Vampires are actually pretty strong. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh man, they're not letting up. But, actually, hang on. Darth, have you ever tried to come, Dan? It's the best thing. What the fuck, you guys? I'm gonna try to find the shop first. Oh my god, where's the shop? Plus, we gotta start taking over some cities so we can get some money back. Long a not short, Mr. What? Come Dan. Why am I saying that out loud? And with the enthusiasm that I'm using here. Don't. Okay. But after I tried to drive my truck to, my DPF was full and couldn't empty it at the mechanics, he said. Turbo might be gone. Oh, shit. Well, honestly, I really hope things get better. Because, I don't know. I haven't owned, like... I mean, I live in a city with, like, a lot of good public transportation, so I never really need a car. But, you know, I can understand why some people... Oh, it's all the way over here. All right, we're going to wait for a bit before we get to the shop. We don't need to use the shop right now anyway. Let's just take care of this right now and grab the Chaos Gate, because I want to take that first. I don't know. I feel like I have to. Okay. Since I started getting, cummed on my life... Oh my god. I really did not read that. And I really did not, like, yeah. God damn it. Ah, fuck it. We'll just put up with it. Oh my god. Had it really changed your life? Had it really changed your life, Tequila? Oh man. Come on. Oh, sorry, I couldn't resist. No, I get it. I get it. Everybody gets it, actually, in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna lose some guys here. Oh my god. This is the first time I'm seeing Ninja Masters, by the way. With their crazy ninja magic and all that shit. Everyone gets cummed on. I mean, I don't know about everyone, Tequila. Like, absolutely everyone, but I'm pretty sure one or at least one or two people. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Oh, Hydrocat, thank you so much for the heart. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? There we go. And the two cats. Aw. Hi, friend. Hello, Hydra. How you doing? Ah, shit. Plain Ogre Battle, and it's awesome. Guys, this Hydrocat in the audience right now. He's also another streamer. Another TikTok streamer, in fact. Really cool guy. Give him a follow. If, from what I understand, Red Dead Redemption was the last thing we were playing. Oh, and hey, Disgenerate, how you doing? Oh, all sorts of people are coming in. I'm good. Dreading finishing RE4. RE4! Yeah, you're playing RE4 today. And that's what he was playing yesterday. Resident Evil 4, the original one, was actually pretty good. Really, really goated. Did not like Ashley, but then again, nobody did. Hard as fuck on Professional. Oh, is that the mode you're playing? Because I still need to finish it. I mean, I played a lot of it, but I haven't finished it yet. These units are so hard. They do so much freaking damage. We have princesses everywhere. We're practically a Disney knockoff, but we still struggle with a lot of these fights. It's kind of crazy. If you have 8 princesses, the game should actually honestly play itself from beginning to end, but it hasn't yet. It hasn't yet. We're still kind of struggling. That's why I bought so many cures. How's Ogre Battle going? Really good. Really good. We're making actually good progress. We're on our way to finishing one more of these stages, and then the next stage we're going to get one of the last, I think one of the last of the unique characters we can recruit. Which, honestly, I'm very much looking forward to. Beast, okay. At least it's not another crown. We have so many fucking... We've had so many fucking crowns drop on the ground, it's not even... It's just almost not fun. Let's get her. I just get... Oh, the bats! I didn't even know there was a bat gift that you can give to people. That's awesome. Now I know what I'm going to give to people when they play Arkham. Like any of the... anything out of the Arkham series. Oh, shit. Oh, this unit's just going straight for... Okay, never mind. Right. Continuing on where we were before. There we go. Okay, there we go. The bats are cool. I like the bats. They look like batarangs, actually, except a little bit more, Yeah, they actually look a lot like batarangs. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. So what we're doing, I'm doing this thing where I'm just kind of charging the main bad guy of the stage. And then I, liberate cities after. Gave Hydra Cat a follow. You'll always be my favorite streamer. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Crazy. I really appreciate it. And a gorilla. How many animal-themed ones are there? That's a lot of them. I mean, I know the cat ones. The cat ones are kind of like a given because, you know, everybody loves cats. But what was it? Aw. I'm trying not to blush. I'm supposed to have scales, but yeah. Is that true? Wait, what? Oh yeah, we had that conversation about being about something maybe not safe for work. Or maybe a philosophy that's, like, followed by monks in an obscure place somewhere that just has an unfortunate name, but... I'm not sure when that conversation started, but I'm pretty sure tequila had something to do with it. Alright. Yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it on this map. Sorry, unaliving it on this map. I might have. I totally arrived at the end of that combo. Yeah, kinda. Oh, man. I really want more of these guys to actually unalive these, I can neither confirm nor deny. Oh, man. But yeah, Crazy. I really hope you sort that all out. Like, it really sucks that happened. I hate dealing with bad drivers on the road myself. Like, terrible drivers. Oh, shit. Oh, we missed... Wait. No. Yeah. Laser's the goat. Oh, thanks, Hydra. Dumb, I'm... Pleads the fifth. Wise. Tequila no bueno. I love it. What more do I have to do in this? Oh yeah, I have to actually liberate all the cities, don't I? I kind of promised myself I'd do that with most of the... As long as the map or the stage is fair. And it doesn't make me, like... Doesn't punish me for, like, sticking around. I'm definitely going to, like, liberate as many cities as I can, but... Well, that's for sure. Coming out of... sorry. Oh, it's for sure. Coming out of my own... cutting out of my own pocket. Nothing I can do. Oh, fair enough. So there's some damage you absolutely have to pay for yourself. I get it. That sucks. That really sucks. I only got hit going to work today because of the person behind me didn't like that I slowed down to turn instead of taking a left turn at 80 kph. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. I gotta remember to pay attention to that shit. They honked and they were screaming out of their window at me. For their incompetence, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the kind of driver that everybody should hate. Like, dude, I'm going to work. Shovel. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There are some really, really inconsiderate people out there. At best, in some cases. And then at worst, they are actually a danger on the road. Noise. I don't know how I managed that. Shit. But yeah. I knew people like that they were those kind of drivers. And, it was hard being their friend and getting a ride from them at the same time. Sort of thing. It's really bad. Some people are really bad on the road. Well, I showed you the damage. It was so bad. Yeah. It's incredible that, like, from what I saw, it's incredible that they were able to actually recover the car at all. So, it's fortunate that you're even able to repair it. That really sucks, though. Oh, shit! Hydra, thank you for the sub, my friend. That is awesome. You're awesome, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub on Pinkside. It looks brand new. Yeah, I mean, with $9,500 of repairs, it better. Like, they'd probably be replacing entire parts, like an entire part of the structure of the vehicle if you're paying that much. No. Oh, okay. You mean it looked brand new? Well, I'll let you finish. I'll let you tell me. There we go. The damage to the body was 13,000. Oh my god. Yeah. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. In fact, across the bottom you can see emotes that are basically sound alerts. It's super fun. The only person that's been having a lot of fun with it so far has been Morgan. So I'm glad I'm glad somebody else is joining him. The gale attacks are really hurting us. I have to pay for a turbocharger. Oh yeah, you said you lost the turbo too. I don't know too much about vehicles myself. I'm one of those people that likes to, like, walk everywhere, and if I absolutely must, I'll take a bus. I'm not the biggest fan of taking a bus, but, Jehovah's Witness, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. Alright, let me actually do the healing thing I'm supposed to do so that my units don't unalive. Gives it power. Oh, yeah, I gather. Sorry, I'm imagining too much out of, like, the Fast and Furious series when they say something like NOS, and I'm just like, no. Most people probably won't have something like a button that they can press in order to makes it go vroom. A button they can press to make it go like twice as fast or something. Of course, I could be wrong. I know that little about motor vehicles. Oh, good. We're actually taking these guys off the map. That's kind of important. Oh, okay. And again, thank you, Hydra. A lot of benefits, too. I'm going to make sure that you're added on the Discord as a TikTok subscriber as well, so that you can join us for a lot of cool shit. Because that's going to be forthcoming. I'm still working out that stuff, because people have different schedules, but we're going to do a lot of interesting stuff, too. Atma Weapon Intensifies. I love that one. That one's one of my favorites. I was tempted to do a lightsaber sound for that one, but I thought, too on the nose. I'll probably do something more unique. Ooh, Spaceballs. Spaceballs. A Spaceball quote would go great with the Atma weapon. We'll workshop it, and by workshop it I mean I'll think about it and probably just choose something. Oh, shit. Somebody else is gonna have to catch up with him. Is he a flyer? That guy looks like he's a flyer. He's a flyer. Okay, so we got to get our actual flyer to catch up with him. Okay, those guys are not too high leveled, which is fine. A critical hit / sound effect from Final Fantasy VI would be... Actually, that would be pretty cool. Or the kind of hit effect that... You see, there's so many... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. That kind of... yeah. That guy's just chasing after the other unit. That actually would be cool. There's just not a lot of sound effects on Tickfinity yet. And I have to learn how to add my own, which I'm kind of struggling with, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. There we go. Ah, shit. You know what? The demons and the devils are not supposed to be frontliners, but they do hit hard when they put them in the front lines. But they're so weak when it comes to physical damage. Although in this seed, it might be different. Is the job of the turbocharger to compress more air... oh, it is the job of the turbocharger to compress more air flowing through the engine cylinder. Okay. So that's neat. Like a... son of a bitch. Because I can't run away. If I run away too much, I lose charisma in my main character, and that's it. So power boost. Okay, fair enough. So it's not totally unlike the NOS thing in Fast and Furious, but it's not like as cinematic, I'm gonna guess. Mainly because I know people like a lot of power and speed in their vehicles, but I don't know. LOL. Yeah, I figured. But I know a lot of people, you know, despite being just like on the road, like to have a fair amount of, yeah. It's so satisfying to eliminate an entire group in Ogre Battle. Like, it can be really difficult, too, because in Ogre Battle Vanilla... Sorry, I'm gonna just do these one at a time. In Ogre Battle Vanilla, some enemy groups are hard to damage and hard to crack, unless you kind of, like, either have a lot of very special units like the Princess unit that you see right there, or if you have a way of antagonizing the weaknesses of the particular characters that you're fighting to do the most damage. A lot of the time, you'd have to use a tarot card or something like that, or you have to max out a particular group in order to do like a lot of damage, which is not a great thing to do in this game. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, about the NOS thing, which isn't really like a real thing. Well, technically not truly a real thing. I don't understand a lot of people that want to have as much speed as they can on the road. I mean, unless they're the type of person that, like, does racing in their spare time. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, shit. I don't like speeds. I'm gonna guess you said speed. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not one to... like, wait in terms of, like, I don't like to wait too long in terms of, like, transit time, but, I mean, how fast do people expect to go on the road if there are speed limit signs everywhere? Like, it's cool to be able to get to places fast, and that's what highways are for, but... you know, otherwise, you basically have to obey the laws of the road, like, all the time. Unless you don't mind getting, like, a bunch of speeding tickets, or, like, facing... well, I mean, you'd only really face a judge if, you wanted to, like, contest, like, whatever sort of... but I do have road rage. Oh, so do I. Actually, that's something I should have mentioned. Whenever I drive, I have a massive amount of road rage. I don't like driving that much. Highways are fast? Ferial, in concept, the original idea behind highways was to make sure that you can actually connect with wherever you're trying to go without having to worry about, oh, there we go. We found the Chaos Gate. Yeah. Because people can't drive. 403, 400. All packed. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, that's the thing. The idea behind a highway is that you don't have to travel on the major roads at, like, you know, slow speed or, like, being interrupted by a massive amount of traffic or typical traffic in order to get to certain places in, like a city. But, you know, that doesn't always work. Being fair, that doesn't always work. And I'm not really a civil engineer. I don't know exactly what the logic is behind a lot of the way, like, cities or municipalities try to pave roads to network into each other without it being disruptive for most people or unsafe. But, you know, I think I get the basic idea. For the most part. Hey, man. What does the Chaos Gate do? Asymbolic. Welcome back, my friend. The Chaos Gate, the reason we want to get the Chaos Gate is because it opens up a secret stage where we get another character. So basically just extra content in the game. We do have to open it up if we want the best ending of the game, because we have to go to that stage to get like a secret character. It's a really cool character too. Toronto is like an hour to get from Toronto to Toronto. Oh, that sucks. Ah, nice. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem, Symbolic. Yeah, this game has like a lot of material. There we go. Perfect. It's not great for good units like Paladins to defeat good units like Knights, or Samurai for that matter, but we're doing pretty good. Is Lizzie Canadian also? Yep. I live in a prairie province myself. More promotes. Actually, promotes can be useful, but we haven't really needed them. Out west? No, more south and middle. In a prairie, like, I'm in Toronto. I'm in Alberta, which surprises a lot of people. Yes, she is. Wait, what? I think you meant he. Yes, Alberta's out west for... Oh, it's out west for you. Actually, wait. Yeah, technically it is. Right, you're in Toronto. So is Celine Dion. Well, fair enough. Mother used to live in Calgary. I had a close friend that lived in Calgary, too. This is a Canadian, right? Yep. I'm Canadian. I was just confused when you said she. Wait, Lizzo. Oh, you're talking about Lizzo, the pop star. Yeah. The pop star that I actually don't really listen to a lot, so I don't even really know what people are talking about. You won't judge Lizzie. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. I know you're Canadian. Yeah, no, fair enough. Male, female, we accept you. All right, the old woman thing. The things I do for clicks and viewers. Right. By the way, guys, on Pink site, we have 4 out of the 10 subscriptions we need to meet our goals for the channel. So I want to thank everybody that has subscribed so far. You guys are awesome. Was it lizards or snakes that have cloacas? I mean, when you say lizard and snakes in the same sentence, did that guy just drop a whole... Yep, jack-o'-lantern? Yep. It's one of those units that are kind of useful. So what jack-o'-lanterns do is when they hit you, if they manage to hit you, they drop, like, your health by half. And yeah, that is a whole-ass pumpkin. That is a whole-ass pumpkin. I forget that you're an iguana. Nope. No worries, man. There we go. Basically Demi. Yeah, it's pretty much Demi. Except they do it like once or twice. Like the way it works, I don't know if you've ever played Ogre Battle Hydra, but the way it works is each unit has a set number of attacks they can do, based on their class. And the pumpkin, I think in the back row, in vanilla, in the back and the front row, they get 2 pumpkins. 2 pumpkin attacks. And each time they hit, it has the health of whomever they hit. Oh, hey, Crazy. Thanks for jumping into Purple side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that unit's tailing that one other unit. No, it's both a butthole and a sex organ at the same time. Yeah, just kind of like... Well, kind of like us a little bit. Well, okay, not really the butthole thing. That would be really unnervingly disgusting. But we do have our one sex organ is also a waste organ. So, you know. God, ain't nature great? Oh my god. Nature's gross. God damn it. How do we get to this part? Oh shit, they're going back. They realize that we're the real threat's over here. Oh, but they keep sending guys over here. octopuses. More octopuses. And evil dudes. Moving on. Yeah. How about the Mets? I don't know anything about the Mets. I'm Canadian. I don't even really know much about, Ah, shit, they're gonna pin, Apple in the corner. Oh, come on, works. Ever seen Duck's Dork? No, I don't think so. Aw, hang on. Because that one's one of my favorites. It's just, sound alerts is just, like, it's a little weird today. Because it does work.
I'm in danger.
There we go. That one's one of the best ones. I wanted to do it during the sex talk. Yeah, my sound alerts have been playing, but sometimes, but not playing sometimes, and it's getting kind of weird. I don't know what's going on with sound alerts. It's obvious that it works, because people have been able to use them. Like the live? Show support by tapping and following, subbing, or joining the Discord. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Hydra. You are awesome, my friend. I'm doing my best, man. And the David_B, thanks for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I don't see a lot of other people playing Ogre Battle. I think I'm one of the few people that actually do, in fact. So, this is actually pretty cool. Let alone the Ogre Battle randomizer. The guy that actually produced or made this randomizer, I don't know if he's going to be making more content or more seeds for it, or programming any more into it, but you know what? I might encourage him to just try, because I really like the work that they've done. Oh! Hell yeah! Aw. And Tequila, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Crazy Irish Girl. Enjoy, Crazy Irish. No ads on Purple Site when you do that. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause to Tequila for now giving 57 gift subs on the channel. That is awesome, my friend. Don't ever change, my friend. You make everything just work. Or at least you make me feel like everything's working. Ogre Battle is such an underrated game. I agree, the David_B. It is such a great game. It was ahead of its time, in my opinion, on the SNES. I really see randomizer ROM hacks on TikTok. You're a rare breed for sure. I'm glad to hear that. I'm trying, like, there are people that do play randomizers, like, oh wow, they're just surrounding that fairy. They want Apple dead. Holy shit. Oh, you know, I didn't subscribe. Oh, who subscribed? I didn't subscribe. Oh no, sorry. Tequila gave you or gifted you a gift sub. He gifted you one. But now you technically have a subscription now. That's yeah. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there are people that play randomizers and stuff on well, you know, online in general and stream them, but there's not like a lot of them. And for those that do stream a lot of randomizers, it's usually one or two different games that they play. Just, you know, just for the hell of it, just for the fun of it. So I think, in fact, there's, in terms of people that I know, or at least have met, that play like a bunch of different randomizers, I know like one or two of them. Like one or two. And yeah. No ads, and now you have awesome emotes. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, yeah. And I'm going to see more of you, right, Crazy? I hope that means we'll see more of you. Like, I was confused, like, what? Oh, damn. We are actually getting through this pretty good. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm one of those, I guess I'm one of those rare streamers that just does a lot of different streamers. And, well, it's randomizers. But it's not only randomizers, too. It's, also, like, special, like, those hidden gem sort of games, like fan games and ROM hacks and things like that. I try to do that as much as possible. Because I am such a big fan of people that take the time to create something, well, yeah, basically create something from the ground up. She has to stop and look at me like, what the fuck all the time. I'm confusing. Don't worry, just ask my wife. That one's good. That was everybody's favorite. I also have Ed 209 from the Warmech. I have to fight more Warmechs, by the way. My streams have lacked a lot of Warmech. There needs to be more Warmech. The best secret boss ever. And also the only one I probably faced in, like, a long time. Let's see here. Shoot. Okay. The map's becoming littered, and we're still leaving one area just completely wide open. So we gotta solve that pretty quick.
I'm in danger.
Oh, it's working! It's actually working. God damn it. But yeah, guys, thank you for your support, guys. And if you like what you see, of course, you could sub pretty much anywhere. I'm pretty much everywhere. On pink site, green site, red site, and purple site. And it's, it is a fun time. We have a lot of fun over here. Come to purple site. Purple site's where we're kind of a little more unfiltered. Pink site's where you, well, most people discover me on pink site. Ah, good old Ralph. Alright, anyway. Come on. So what we have to do right now is we have to find a way to actually rein in all the enemies that are spread out. Oh yes, we've talked about Cloaca. Yeah, that too. That's been a recent topic of this discussion. Which I'm ambivalent about, but, you know, mostly good. Right. This group is not good at fighting during the day. All of them are pretty much very, very evil, and they can't really do any sort of, they can't do any sort of damage during the day. The big thing about how damage is dealt in this game is it's based on basically how good or evil the person or the characters, the majority of the characters are fighting in the group are, determined by their alignment stat. High alignment characters fight really well during the day. Low alignment characters fight really poorly during the day, but great at night. If you want to be scarred for life, look up how a female hyena gives. Oh my god. I might actually wait on that a little bit, Tequila. Just a little bit. I will never complain about pain again after seeing that. I believe that. We might send another flying unit to just help clean things up. But hang on. Me not going to Google that. Wise. I'm going to say probably wise of you not to do that. We could do the low sky unit. Everything we have is expensive now. These guys. Actually, Eric the Knight. Eric, are you okay still being a knight? It doesn't look like you like being a knight. Yeah, you don't like being a knight, man. I don't know what else to make you, though, at a 56 alignment. Hang on. We could make him evil. I just realized we could make him evil. We could make another vampire. Yeah, that's a consideration, guys. We can make vampires in this game. They're not, like, super elaborate, but, you know, they exist. Nom 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 nom. Jesus Christ. I love it. Alright. You guys, if you feel very, very curious, go ahead and Google hyenas giving birth. Otherwise, if you value, if you value, of course, being comfortable and not feeling a little sick, maybe don't do that. Or scared. So many cool emotes. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that have very creative emotes on their channels. Like, I've been tempted to, just, as a viewer for the most part. I've been tempted to just, get a subscription just because some of the emotes are really cool. I could use them in other, other channels that I watch. Actually, right there should be fine. Woohoo! Yeah. Did you hear, Laser? I'm subscribed. Yes. Yes, you are. I remembered. But But yeah, the one that actually a lot of people like are the game over one. Indeed, you are. The one that people really like is the game over one. The game over one's actually pretty fun. Actually, can I use that one on my own? Here, hang on. This one. That's also on purple side as well. You don't get the sound alert, but yeah. Here we go. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Look at that cool sword before your name now. Yeah. I might make that like an 8-bit thing. Like, try to, like, make that look more in line with the retro thing that I do. But that'll come when I actually have the chance. 150% cooler with that sword. Yeah. It is really cool. Oh yeah, guys. And, Nightbot's telling me to tell you about my other playthroughs as well. You know, on Red side, I've played both T Edition and Return of the Dark Sorcerer. Really, really cool ROM hacks of Final Fantasy VI. Same name on Red side. Boot. I still have yet to meet a Canadian that actually does speak like that. Like a fellow Canadian that actually speaks like that. That actually does the boot thing. I know. I've talked to a couple of guys that actually do the very typical, hey, I'm a Canadian, eh? And that sort of thing, with that sort of accent. Maybe not as, like, exaggerated, but, you know, still there. Oh, wow. They're really hunting that fairy. Holy shit. He's just one fairy, guys. Come on. There are other more worthwhile people to hunt down. Tinkerbell's being hunted down. It's really scary. Oh, shit. She's going to be bounced around a little bit. Jesus Christ. They're just circling him. Oh my god, they're circling the poor fairy. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do with that? Thanks, I couldn't afford it. Yeah, in that case, yeah. Especially with the circumstances you're facing right now, Crazy. I could certainly see where you're coming from there. Alright, we're able to run away, though. Considering my mechanic bill's going to be $9,600, yeah. Oh, and Symbolic, thank you for the Dinny. I really appreciate it. Right, there we go. Holy shit, this map is not going as well as I thought. I could do the thing, I could go back to the original strategy of just, like, liberating towns and then just kind of, like, standing on them, waiting for them to fight us, but I honestly think this is way more interesting. Especially when I screw up doing it. It's also fun to catch an octopus on the desert when we're fighting them. Because they really don't do well outside of water. Alright. We're going to be sending another unit to help clean up the mess that we left for ourselves here. Awesome.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
That one is awesome. Yeah, buddy. An aquatic creature sucks on dry land. Yep. Possibly even wetland. Oh shit. Right, I think we can recruit things here. That's a Tiamat, by the way. That's flat out just an evil dragon in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna fucking take him. He's gonna replace our black dragon that we don't need anymore. Which makes me wonder how Bowser keeps all the Koopas in his castle alive. Yeah, no kidding, actually. Aren't turtles supposed to be partially aquatic? Don't they need, like, a little bit of moisture? Ah, shit. Okay. Actually, don't they need a lot of moisture? That's like a big thing for turtles. Like, they need to spend, like, a lot of time in the water. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna go in a moat bomb. Okay. Honestly, I'm happy with that. They probably could. They probably have good health insurance. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I got some pretty cool emotes. A lot of them are game specific though. Like really game specific. Not a big deal. It's just the fuzzy pickle thing. But why? Actually, that's a good question. Except for Ryan Reynolds. I should actually make that but why and just make it the letter Y. That'd probably be funnier. I also take suggestions for emotes as well. Oh, it hurts. So many of the units that we have are freaking squishy as fuck. There we go. Then we have the red dragon. Red dragons are, well, there's salamanders. Sorry, not salamanders. Salamanders are actually terrifying as fuck. Because they use Nova, which is a very powerful fire spell that deals an incredible amount of damage. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we need to clean up this mess, guys. We need to clean up this mess. We're letting our enemies scatter all over the place and then still head to our base. This is not tenable. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Alright. We're supposed to surround them. I did a terrible job of surrounding them. Then I could get my fairy to just go around and, by the way, guys, 11k likes on Pink Side. That is actually really awesome. We're supposed to surround them and stop them from moving across the map and everything. But we've done a terrible job of doing that. In fact, how close are they to this? Gotta run, must wake up and get my coffees. It's so sleepy still. No, I get it. Take care, Hydra. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Hope you have a good one, my man. Hope you have a good one. And, shit, yeah. They're starting to make it through. And you take it easy. Alright, there we go. Actually, that's probably not going to cut them off. Are they still going after the frickin' fairy? For fuck's sake, what did she do to you? May the odds ever be in your favor. Likewise, my friend. Always find those best vibes, my dude. Always find those best vibes. And of course, try to get some sleep. Take it easy. Oh man, I really wish Caster Labs would arrange the emotes like across instead of like in a row, but meh, whatever. Have you ever faced a true fairy battle? You mean in this game? You don't fuck with a fae. I mean, fairies in fairy tales, like in real fairy tales, are actually like enormously scary. Like terribly scary. I think in the fairy category, there's a lot of fantasy creatures we take for granted as just being fantasy creatures, but they're actually fairies. Like, I think ogres are supposed to be a class of fairy, which is kind of weird. Trolls, I think, are supposed to be fairies, but I'm not entirely sure about that. In terms of just the mythologies. Oh, and Hydra, again, thank you so much for the gifts, my friend. You're awesome. You're awesome too, my friend. Hopefully I'll catch, well, honestly, I'd love to catch the end of Resident Evil on your stream. So hopefully I'll catch that. Well, I don't know if you're streaming today, but hopefully I'll catch that. I played a pixie in a D&D session once, and I was chaotic evil. That was the base alignment. It was so much fun. Get out of me! Get out of my swamp! Ah, God, I can't do it right now. Get out! Yeah, Krakens. These things suck so hard. Those are straight up Krakens, and they've been absolutely like poning us in water, man. It really sucks. This map is hard to keep up with. A lot of these groups are actually kind of tough. 2 Krakens, by the way, guys. Krakens are, like, terrible, well, terrible to you in water. You can send a lot of these groups back. I don't care. This is actually usually how you play a game of Ogre Battle. You don't eliminate the entire group. You just kind of take out the leader and strategize around that. Oh my god. That knight is never going to keep standing, man. He's always going to be knocked down. There we go. So the tough part is when we do play a seed where we don't get tributes each day, we're going to have to find a way to actually make, like, not using items for healing work, because we won't be able to afford them. And we also have to learn to live with the kind of units that we get and ditching the most expensive ones. See, I'm kind of thinking ahead with exactly how that's going to work when we play that sort of seed. Because I'm pretty sure there is an option where you can turn off tributes. Well, actually, I'm going to ask the guy that made the randomizer if that's actually possible, like, without breaking the game. Because I'm definitely going to play more seeds of this. It might become... Well, I'm not going to say it's going to become our new Beyond Chaos, because Beyond Chaos doesn't take nearly as long to play. But I feel like this is going to be one of those games I'd love to play as a challenge in itself for a lot of... Well, I mean, just for the sake of challenge. Because I want to actually have a segment where I actually play things for the challenge of it. Ogre Battle is already not too easy. Like, in itself, it's not very easy. So, it's going to be a lot of fun. But you played a Pixie in D&D once, and you were Chaotic Evil. That was the base alignment. It's funny because a lot of people don't do Chaotic Evil exceedingly well unless they really have a strong concept for their character. But, I mean, the basics are pretty much there. I don't know if I'm the type of person that can do Chaotic Evil that well, to be honest. Without it seeming exceedingly cruel or just kind of unfun for everybody else. Like, the whole chaotic stupid thing is like a meme for a reason. And we're talking, well, I mean, chaotic good, chaotic neutral, or chaotic evil. Like, that sort of chaotic character. Like, I mean, some people really can pull it off, but others, I don't know. There are some people that really don't do chaotic evil really well. Like, it's unfun. Like, I did D&D stuff for fun. Yeah. No, I get it. I get what you mean. No, I mean, I'm not saying that's you. I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying it's hard to pull off some, like, specific alignments in D&D. A lot of people like to have very uncreative interpretations of alignments, and the alignment system is supposed to simply just be a guideline for your character. And, of course, stop you from doing certain things. Like, it's supposed to add an extra layer of challenge for your character, not enable your character to do whatever they want everywhere. Like, for real. I played a round and with... Yeah, it was tough. No, I can imagine. Like, a chaotic evil character in itself, and if it's not an evil... Well, actually, I can't say if it's really easier if it's in an evil campaign or not. Because evil always seems to be an alignment for people that really are self-serving, except for maybe lawful evil, and those people can actually end up being the worst. But generally, the way I see chaotic evil is... I channeled Maleficent. Yeah, I see that. That kind of energy. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make... that is a pretty good example of what I think is chaotic evil. Like, because people always think, oh, another Tiamat. Good. Good. Holy shit. I don't want to load up on too many new characters, but still, that is really good. What was I going to say? Because a lot of people that say that think about chaotic evil characters, they think they're just people that are mustache twirlingly evil, without really a cause or a reason to do what they do, that's not necessarily what chaotic evil entails. It really, really doesn't. I mean, I know a lot of people will insist that it is, but it really isn't. It's just the general, like, people of any given alignment can have specific goals, or even goals that are not necessarily, like, traditionally evil, but the way they go about with their behavior and some of the decisions that they make, like, in terms of interactions with each other, or in terms of their overall goals, is really when the alignment's supposed to come into play. It's supposed to be challenging. It's supposed to be a challenge for people. Alright, at least we're stopping them now. I don't know. I've had people that make other people's lives miserable being chaotic evil. Like, just absolutely, like, messed up. Ugh. There was this one guy that DM'd for our group that was basically, well, I don't know if this is even really a term, but playing a chaotic evil DM. Like, his job was to make the players' lives miserable for the sake of making their lives miserable. And being completely an unfun person to just, like, be DM'd by. He was the kind of, yeah, he was, and it's made worse by the fact that he's the kind of guy that believes that he shouldn't be questioned. Because DMs, well, I'm DMing the game, I'm not playing, so you guys should just put up with it. And I'm just like, no, that's not the way it works. That's really not the way it works. But anyway, what was the character's name, Tequila? I technically wasn't even in the party. I was an antagonist. Oh, okay. I followed them around because the party had another pixie in it. Oh, so we were jealous. And the pixie was my ex. Okay. No, that's perfect. That is awesome, and that is perfect. Now, that's when you have probably, what I'm going to guess is probably an awesome DM running the game and trying to, like, feed into what, well, the kind of fun that the drama, kind of fun drama you can get out of a D&D session. I would hope, anyway. Okay. Okay, where was I? Right. Sorry, I was just getting like a drink of coffee. Tobaz was my name. That's actually a great name for a pixie as well. What kind of class was he? Like, what did he do? Like, I know he wasn't a part of the party per se, but what was his party role? I'm not the type that really cares too much about that, but, you know, in Pathfinder 1st Edition, it was a war game. Everybody's party role did make a significant in combat. By the way, guys, 14k likes on Pink site. My class was Wizard. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's a terrifying sort of character to be an antagonist of any party, considering the kind of shit that wizards can pull. Did you specialize in any sort of really cruel school of magic? Like, I'm thinking alteration, like, just off the top of my head. For some terrible, terrible things you can do to other characters. Or were you just a generalist? Yes, alteration. Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Baleful polymorph is one of those things that I'm thinking of right now. I specialized in magic hand spell. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Also, I messed with them so much using the magic hand spell. So you're... Oh, okay. So you're really one of those creative players. You didn't straight up just use, like, powerful spells or anything like that. You used... Magic hands, if I understand correctly, is like a 0 level or a 1st level spell, right? Basically allows you to... Well, I'm guessing semi-used telekinesis, kinda, sorta. Oh shit. All right, I think we got these guys closed off. We still have some space. Okay, hang on. We still need to make sure these guys are closed off. They've got a lot of flying units, so that makes things kind of tough. Or they just climb over their own walls and don't... Oh yeah, there's a opening right there. Okay, you're flying? Good. Well, what kind of tricks did you pull with the party there, Tequila? Nearly unalive the bard, used magic hand to take his axe away and hide it from him during battle. Holy shit! No, that is a good chaotic evil pixie trick. That is cool. That is awesome. But the barbarian still made it through it, huh? I think... What was my favorite class to play? I mean, I like my Unga Bunga classes because I know who I am. I'm not ashamed of it. So, and I was one of those rare people that actually thought fighter had did have a place in D&D, even as a player class. I know a lot of people kind of don't really have a lot of respect for fighters, but I don't dislike them. Really do love barbarians, but I also do like divine classes like cleric, and there was the one class in Pathfinder called Oracle, which is basically a spontaneous spellcasting divine caster, which was a really cool class. Actually, what are you doing? Don't go over there. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta like dog walk this person right to where they need to go. I know they're supposed to take the path of least resistance, but that's not... Okay. Okay. Also cast Enlarge on the goblins. They attacked them at one night multiple times. They were the size of giants. As you do. I should stop fighting these guys in the water. Whatever. We're good. This is one of the better maps I've played, by the way, where we actually have to, like, figure out new strategies on the spot, which is really cool. Perfect. Try to stop this one. I think somebody else is actually... No, you are trying to cut him off. Yeah, I gotta get better at cutting these guys off. Why is he circling back again? Holy shit. And I was just spiteful because because Opal, my ex, left me for another pixie. That sounds like a very pixie thing to do, by the way. Like, it's sort of like an understood pixie thing to do. Like, they're... Like, pixies are sort of like polyamorous or something. And one getting bent out of shape when another actually, like, starts, like, fraternizing. Sorry, one getting bent out of shape because they feel like they're in relationship with another, but that one that they're in a relationship with actually is fraternizing with somebody else. Kind of seems like something a really petty sort of pixie would do. And that's really, really awesome. My goal was to cause him and his friends so much pain and despair as possible. Yeah. See, that is a great chaotic evil sort of idea. Yep, I was a jealous bitch. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. That's a great chaotic evil thing to do that's actually kind of fun, but still challenges everybody else and yourself. Because the challenge for you is to not be mustache twirlingly evil and exceedingly cruel without, you know, like outright going in and just starting to blast people or things like that. I've met some very, very uncreative people that that play chaotic evil characters, and I've met some extremely creative people that play chaotic evil characters. Oh no, you should be out. You should be out, like chasing people down and shit. Like straight up, I'm I used to live with a guy that I played I played D&D with, and he was running a couple of my games, but also being a player in them. And he was the kind of guy that liked to get under people's skin for no reason other than to just do it. He straight up was just a cruel guy that thought that this stuff gets a little not X-rated, but some of it can be. He was that sort of player. Oh my god. Remembering that guy actually brings back a lot of terrible, terrible shit. The guy was not liked by everybody, but he ran like a big community that everybody was a part of, and it was the only gig in town of that community, and people put up with him. He was the type of guy that, let's just say X-rated stuff that is really terrible. Also things like, if he didn't like a particular person or he had a grudge against somebody, like, and I'm not talking about in the game, we're talking out of game, they would find ways to find that person and make their lives miserable by doing very, very terrible things. We're talking, Geneva Convention violating things, like emasculating their character. And that sort of thing. Like, the guy made sure that if he did not... Yeah, he was an awful, awful guy. Like, in-game and out-of-game, he was an awful guy. He was a bad guy. That's the sort of person that's uncreative about being evil. Like, very, very uncreative. Then I've met all sorts of people that have very, very creative ideas that meld well with the party, but they're still heinously evil. Like the one guy that was a summoner, a Pathfinder summoner, that built his Eidolon out of, what was it? His Eidolon out of, let's say, women he successfully convinced and seduced to be a part of his grand design. And he did it reasonably well, to the point where people weren't actually sick with him. It was an evil campaign. It was Carrion Crown. It was an adventure path that's all about, like, Halloween and evil. Like, very distinctly Halloween and horror-themed and evil. And he did it really well to the point where he didn't overshadow, like, anything else that was happening in the campaign. I've also met other people that just have evil philosophies, and they play that out very, very well, too. Without, again, being shitty to everybody else, but also, like, playing it well enough that people distinctly know that they're evil. And we're not doing too great. These groups are really, like, fucking us up. I would cast magic missiles at them when they were in combat, but I'd mix the magic missiles with illusion magic, so they thought that they were just extra damage. I worked with the DM to hide the fact that I was doing it. Okay. So just to be clear, you were kind of like tailing the party? Like you were an antagonist that kind of followed them around and you weren't really distinctly a part of the party? Or were you kind of like incognito and... Were you just kind of messing with the party as you were going through it? Either of those are acceptable, by the way, in my opinion. There we go. All right. Ah, shit. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. We're reining in all these guys that have made it past our front line. Insofar that there was a front line to begin with. we might want to start taking cities. Because I've been at this for a little while. So one of the unfortunate things about this game is one stage can take a while. That reminds me, I should do some save states. This game crashed only once, but I'm not willing to mess with fate by not like plugging in a save state here and there, just to make sure that I protect myself from a crash or two. Might as well go to that one place with a shop. That's like the most important thing. I believe it's right here. Sorry, I had to step away for a sec. Did you see my comment about magic missiles? Yeah, the one that you mixed illusion magic. To do... Sorry. I don't know if it was to do extra damage or to make it seem like you were doing extra damage. Might as well get her to just go all the way over here. Might be able to cut them off if I do that. Because it seems like they're heading right towards our base. To do extra damage. Oh, neat! Okay. Let's see if we can't just unalive these units. Nice part is, I don't worry too much about the levels, because we're pretty much matching their levels at this point. I will try to actually keep, like, a closer look at the units in question, though, because I wanted to hurt them like they had hurt me. Oh, I got you. Okay. Was it specifically, like, was it a mixed party? Or did you guys come from the same place? In the worst way possible? No, fair enough. As evil people do. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. We're not out of all heals yet. I don't think we'll ever... Well, we might run out of them. But I think we've gotten most of this down pat. He had to join up with... Oh, cool. We caught up. Okay. He had to join up to help fight against incoming goblin invasion. I think Warcraft 2. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, shit. We're still fighting them on the water. Fuck's sake. Krakens are terrible to fight on the water, man. Krakens are just terrible to fight on the water. Mixed with a mage that does AoE damage really sucks. Oh, good, he missed. Okay, good. That's exactly what we needed, just to send them packing. Actually, come to think of it. Okay, they still have high alignment. That's good. That's good. Except for you, but you've had problems for a while. Let's start liberating some towns. Apple, you do the same. Oh yeah, you're liberating that one town with the shop. Good. The party he was in was a barb, cleric, ranger, and my pixie X. He was using illusion magic to pass himself off as a human paladin. That's kind of impressive in itself. Especially since, if I understand correctly, if I remember correctly... Well, actually, what edition was this? Was this 5th edition, or was this something else? Like, Pathfinder? Awesome. 3.5. Okay. Termites. Okay, we got more termites. I mean, we don't really need them, and I don't really care to have them, but yeah, we got them. Alright, let's start seizing some towns, guys. We've been putting that off for a bit. Actually, hang on. Good. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys are good people. You guys are good people. They're gonna love you. Alright, go liberate that town. We might... No, yeah, actually, sending these guys back once we get enough towns is probably a good idea, once we eliminate the enemies. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Lucky. I believe this gives us her alignment. Yeah, that's great, actually. There we go. Pirates have been hanging around Matagalp a lot lately. Be sure to avoid them. Yeah. Funny thing is, you can only do that quest if your alignment is low enough. I am not skilled enough to do the whole alignment shifting up and down thing yet. But from what I understand, 3.5 was great, but it did end up being kind of unbalanced for a little bit. Like, not significantly unbalanced, but unbalanced in a way where there's a lot of splash books and whatnot that made it so you could build any freaking character you want in your, like, in the deepest wilds of, like, the deepest, wildest imagination that you had. Ateros is not only good with a sword, but magic attacks just bounce right off them. Hey, Crazy, welcome back. Their only weakness are special breath fire attacks, maybe not in this, like Fire Breath. To fight them, try to use Red Dragons or Cerebus. Hey, Crazy, good to see you again. All right, shop, that's the reason I went here. Pumpkin Plus, okay, promote, nothing really special. Pirate Helmet, Fizz plus 2, okay, sure. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, but you're evil. Oh, you know what? I'll risk it. We'll just get the evil group to take this one. But yeah, we were just talking about D&D. I don't know if you're that sort of nerd, but I had to deliver a trailer. Yeah, I get it. Tower. Ah, shit. No, laser. But, yeah, that was probably the most memorable session. I think my most memorable session was a friend of mine was running a session of an adventure path called the Jade Regent. That one was hella awesome. You basically start in the middle of nowhere, and then you travel to the end across the world to go to Fantasy Japan. And it was really, really cool. I love D&D. Oh, awesome. I heard that the Wizard of the, Escalante has a statue of Sodo. Those have been forbidden by the temples for years. Sodo, I think, was actually an evil god. Now that I think about it. Yeah, this game has a rich lore. Like, I cannot state enough. I cannot overstate how rich the lore of this game is. Like, there's a lot of lore in this game. A lot of lore. Hey, it's Crazy. How you doing? I love it. Yeah, I played a lot of Pathfinder during college, and, yeah, during college... Well, mostly during college. My best trick I played, the party was playing poker one night. I swapped out their deck of playing cards with a deck of anythings. And the magic phrase to activate was, ante-up. Holy shit. That's awesome. That is the kind of chaotic evil spite that everybody can enjoy. Holy shit. The young mage in this town is looking for some statue for his research. Okay, does he want to bring himself up or hang on? There you go. Getting a lot of good cards. I haven't seen a magician card for like almost the entire game. And it's one of the best ones. The desert you can see to the west is part of the giant Dalmud Desert. Thanks, man. Thanks for the information. Anything more? No? Okay. Whatever. I don't think there's anything more that we can recruit here. Yeah. This is the class I was talking about. They're called Geminis, I think. Because they're twins. Get it? Yeah, you get it. Actually, these guys might be high alignment enough to actually go around the seized towns as well. I never made it to college. Someone ended up getting pregnant in high school. Oh, I get you. I mean, yeah, things happen. I get it. I'm not one to judge. Yeah, we do want that alignment boost. There are 2 generals in Alamut Castle called the Gemini Twins. Okay, that's... These guys are very terse. Yeah. I'm pregnant with my daughter in high school. Yeah, I mean, as you do. I'm not one to actually say that's... Yeah. At least you decided to actually settle down and take care of your daughter. I mean, that's actually a pretty strong thing to do when that happens. Yeah, I'll throw away one of my cards. And, like, there are a lot of people that try to actually do everything with their lives while being parents at the same time, but that's a recipe for neglecting your child. So, yeah. It sucks. Recently, the black marketer Toad has moved into this village. He'll take you for every gothlet. Gothlet, that's what they're called. They're called gothlets. Guys, they're not called goths, they're called gothlets. Goth is just a nickname for them. Gothlet you own, so you best avoid him. Yeah, again, you have to have a low reputation to actually take advantage of the shit that happens in this map. I don't even think you have to come back here to actually get any of, like, the Zodiac Stones or anything. But yeah. Let's see if there's somebody else that can actually go take... I get you. So you really had your work cut out for you, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that, actually. But that being said, I mean, didn't you say you had grandkids? Like, you obviously did well. You did well as a parent. I was fortunate enough to actually have more Tiamats. I'm gonna, like, collect these guys. I was fortunate enough to have one very good and loving parent that to this day still makes sure I'm doing all right. Like, I still have one good loving parent. Unfortunately, it's complicated. I've talked about it before, but it's like, it's complicated. Like the situation I've had with, let's just say, both of my parents. But I will say, just to make this a long story just not so long, I did have one good, loving parent that cared about how well I was doing. And to this day still gives a huge shit about how well I'm doing. Yeah, I don't like that, but... yeah, crazy. It's complicated, though. It's complicated. Well, to make the... Oh, cool! The Biak. These things are not that great, but... This side of the sea used to be the kingdom of Horai, and the other side, Ophase. The large town you see in Ophase is Alamut Castle. I had to work twice as hard, no doubt. I have no doubt about that. Single, I'm gonna guess you were single for a lot of it. Well, I don't want to make any assumptions, so I'm gonna just... It's your story to tell. I had my mom and my dad. Okay. So it was a big family thing. That's cool. That's cool. Sun? Oh, shit. We need more sun cards. Sun cards are actually really, really good. Hierophant. Fortune. Sun cards are awesome. There's a young wizard who lives in this town who is looking for you. Okay. So we're gonna have to come back after the map is done. Holy shit, we lose so much money on this map. Had to be mom and dad. Oh, sorry, you had to be mom and dad. Shit. I misread that completely. Crazy, I'm so sorry. You said you had to be both mom and dad. Yeah. That's kind of what my one parent actually, was to me as well. They were both parents for me. That's tough. My sister had to do that. Oh, that really sucks to kill. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna guess it's complicated. You guys don't have to share what you don't need to, by the way. Like, not everybody's like me. I'm pretty much an open book when it comes to things that have happened. Like, I mean, not too specifically, obviously. but that have happened in terms of what I went through. But I know some people are not that comfortable with that, and that's perfectly okay. I tried to be in my nephew and niece's lives the best I can, but working 2 jobs, I didn't have the time I would have wanted. No, I get you. I absolutely get you there. The Gemini twins are named Castor and Polydeuces. The blonde one is the elder one. The elder brother, Castor. The other one is Polydeuces. That's the best name ever, Polydeuces. But no, I get it. I get it. I mean, it's always a really, really shitty thing to have to deal with, like, a shitty parent. Like, a lot of people, in fact, almost a majority of people have, like, very happy relationships with their parents. But there are a lot of people out there that have parents that might as well not have had their kids if they were not going to bother raising them. I unfortunately had... I did have that issue. One of my parents did not want anything to do with me the moment I was born, or at least the moment they found out I was on the spectrum after I was born. But the other one did nothing but made sure that I was okay and was always there for me. So, be sure that you don't end up involved with them. Yeah, they're the pirates. Because they're pirates. Yeah. The smoke in the air is crazy here. Yeah, I think it's safe to say, guys, that we've wiped everybody out in the map. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take a justice. Better than Hierophants. I hear that the Gemini twins are actually half human and half giants. They are certainly stronger than any human should be, so the rumors may be true. They do have really cool powers, but you guys will see them in a second. I may return him to base just in case there's a stray group that hasn't... Actually, I'll risk it. I'm not seeing any of the gray units quite yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a... Oh! Yeah, there we go. Sure, we'll go for a moon card. Let's speed through just everything. Nope. Mikado, which I think is a pretty good sword. There is a difference between rumors and fact. People usually mean no harm. That's actually not entirely true. But gossip isn't good. Don't just believe everything you hear, but think about it. Good advice, by the way. Hang on. I'm going to check to see if we actually haven't gotten all the towns yet. Like, the big thing, of course, was making sure that we get... Sorry, the big thing was making sure that we get the Chaos Gate. The Chaos Gate is actually, like, the big one. Fort Alamut. There aren't a lot of secret towns in this one. There really isn't. There really isn't a lot of secret towns in this one. But we should get all the towns. Actually, hang on. That's inefficient. We should get him to do the bottom one. And then get the ferry to do the top one. And hope to hell that there's no strays heading towards our base right now. I don't think there are. I think we've got everything covered at this point. Oh, there's the one. There's the one guy. Get whatever flying units to just cut them off. Da, 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 da. They're going to go back. They're going to regenerate the entire group, which is what the enemy does. Because, you know, why not make it just totally unfair? And then they're going to send themselves back out again. Shit. Went out of sight. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. I'm not going to take any more cards. We have the cards that we need. The Gemini twins use a method of fighting called the Gemini attack. I've heard that it's so powerful it can kill a dragon in a single blow. Oh, goody. What's going on, my fellow war criminals? Hey, Violet, how you doing? We're doing pretty good today. A lot of people stopped by today, which I'm pretty happy about. There you go. Almost got all the towns, guys. Hope it's a good time. Oh yeah, it was a good time. We had a huge conversation about D&D and about a bunch of stuff, like what's a great D&D campaign? What's a great D&D campaign? What's a great way to play not Resident Evil, but Chaotic Evil? And all sorts of fun stuff. I'm actually itching to play Pathfinder in the future at some point, but I'm willing to take my time with it. I bounced around like a lot of people that were I bounced around a lot of groups that were good. Well, it was like you could take it or leave it. Like a lot of good groups, a lot of nasty groups. I'm willing to take my time with another group. Oh, Chaotic Evil. I was born that way. Yeah, some people are. Chaotic, lawful, it's just evil for me. There we go. That knight's never going to have any good luck. Here, I'm going to just spare him a little bit. And maybe he'll turn into a paladin. Maybe. Shit. Oh, right, he can't. Because he's getting better. He's getting gooder. It's just evil for me. I love that. Well, I mean, neutral evil is pretty much just plain evil. Oh, man. It's some good old days, actually, like, playing D&D, man. Like, I played a lot of D&D in college. A lot of D&D. Like, a huge amount. Hopefully not to the point where it's unhealthy. Ah, shit. Are we going to make some money? Yeah, we're going to make some money, so it doesn't matter. See, that's what I was supposed to do before. Kind of this whole little configuration here of, like this. Because if we attack them on land, then we'll fight on land. Or rather, if we defend on land, we'll fight them on land. Plain evil suggests loaded evil. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, if you saw the what the point by points were on my channel, yeah, it's just plain ordinary loaded evil. Oh shit, that's a lot. But we're fighting during the daytime now, so that's good. We should be able to unalive this last group. Shit. We did it. They're fine. They're fine. They're still good people. Oh yeah, we're good. But what I'm going to do now, since everybody's kind of like pretty satisfied, I'm going to go back and do this. Send everybody back since everybody's gone. Hopefully, yeah. I'm always afraid whether we actually get everybody or not. Gotta do this one by one. I wish there was a send back to base button for each. But there isn't. Son of a bitch. This game can take, like, a while. This is probably one of the cooler bosses of the game, by the way. Just by their lore alone, makes them pretty kick-ass. Enya... Yeah, and that would be the last of it. There we go. That should be all of them. All the ones that I kind of want to keep at base, at least at this point. No. There have been a lot of red dragons in the mountains lately. If you catch one, it is sure to help you. No, I never really could. They never really did express whether or not dragons were, like, intelligent or just, like, animals in this one. I'm thinking it might be both. Because, you know, you got your run-of-the-mill sort of, like, Earth-Sea, like, D&D dragons that have, like, a lot of intelligence and actually can scheme and have goals and dreams and powers. And then, of course, you got, like, Harry Potter dragons where they're just, like, animals. They're animals. I wonder if they're, like, a mix between them. There have been a lot of pirates around here lately. Be sure to avoid them. Yeah, you literally can't get... you really literally can't get anywhere with the quest line that you could do here if your reputation's above 50. And we're well above 50. And I don't have any plans on changing that anytime soon. There we go. Perfect. By the way, guys, 17k likes on Pink Side. Alright, at least we're making money. Did we get this one? Yes, we did. Perfect. Oh, that sucks. But I will take it. We don't need strength. It seems that the pirates in Matagelp are looking for the Mulmy's treasure map. Mulmy was the most notorious of all the pirates. But even 100 years after his death, his stash of loot has never been found. We don't need money. I'm sure that the pirates that are hanging around Matagelp are hoping to get their hands on it. That was kind of awkward to read. So I'm just looking at ways to, because there are ways to gain money without having to actually get tributes. I'm trying to think about ways to do that when I play another seed of this game, but we turn off getting money as tribute from towns in future playthroughs. We have to really strategize for that. At least with here, we could play the game semi-normally by getting tributes from towns as we play the game. The problem is, it can sometimes get a little easy, and as I was saying before, with the seed being as it is, we, like, crowns everywhere, like, basically over the counter at, like, every third shop that we find. We can buy blood over the counter, which is also significant. This is all well and good if money meant something, but it doesn't mean anything here. Like, there's no need to conserve cash. We have a means of getting infinite cash technically, as long as we don't worry, or as long as we don't care about our reputation too much. Almost 100. Almost 100 alignment for my main character. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. We got Debonair and Tristan in the main group. Saradin, who's actually a really awesome mage. And Norn, who I hope we can make a monk one day. But yeah, definitely going to consider, like, turning off tributes. I'm pretty sure that's something that we can... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's something we can actually turn off. I'm getting tribute money when we create a randomization for Ogre Battle Randomizer. I'm definitely going to do that next time. We just, yeah, got to play very strategically. Got to find very, very specific ways of getting a good amount of money. Because most of the money that we actually ever get will be used to sustain our army and not buy a lot of items, which means we've got to find very smart ways of playing without spending a lot of it. That means no super units, or if we get really expensive units at the beginning, we have to consider just removing them. And if we get special characters like Debonair and Sloost and Fogel and things like that, we might not even be able to use a lot of them. So it's going to be fun when we actually do that. Yeah. Yeah, the enemies are gone. I was half worried that we'd actually have somebody, like, sticking around, but nope. If that were the case, we would have seen them by now. Yeah, I'm collecting all the T-mats. I'm collecting all the T-mats. No, shit. Sorry, I panicked. But it's actually not bad for her to do that, like, for a little bit. Just wander back and forth and collect all the Tiamats. Tiamats are really awesome evil dragons. Really awesome evil dragons. See, we have $1 million some odd dollars. I don't think we need to actually collect a lot of money, if I'm being really honest. I may just get the main character to... There we go. That makes up for it. Lots of Tiamats. Lots of Tiamats. And they're a nice level too. They're level 17, I think. Level 8, 17 or 18, so... Hopefully these guys get back to base before we have to collect tributes. That does mean I think I'm going to actually start removing some of my characters, though. Some of the ones in reserve are just not necessary. Shoo. There we go. Yosh. Okay. We might have to beat both of these motherfuckers. It might not just be one that we have to beat. Like I think the older brother. And we got some guys doing some lawn care in front of my apartment. That's cool. Oh, sorry, like just outside of my apartment, rather. I hope nobody can hear that. All right. We want to get a lot of cash. Yeah, that's typically when they do it. Perfect. By the way, 18K likes, guys, on TikTok. Perfect. A lot of Tiamats. Just gonna collect one more round of tribute, and then we're gonna just go straight for the boss. The boss is really kick-ass. Bosses are really kick-ass. Wonder if it's day cycle that we have a better chance of getting Tiamats as neutral characters. Oh, it won't matter in a minute once we fight the boss. There we go. I hope there's actually, like, satisfyingly evil Tiamats. I think that's good for now. Maybe we'll keep that, like... Awesome. Yeah. Damn straight, Soul Scorch. Damn straight. Alright. And... just waiting for the next tribute. Awesome. I'll hop off for some meetings. I'll catch you later. Take care, Tequila. Have yourself a good one, my friend. Alright. Finally meet up with the enemy. Polydeuces. Brother Caster, it seems the rebels have come into the castle. Yes, Brother Polydeuces, Polydeuces. It seems that they're standing in front of us. How could they have gotten this close? Well, what should we do about this? Polydeuces, sorry. Indeed, what should we do? I love that. I love that. This is one of the coolest bosses in the game. I suppose we should greet them as fellow warriors. Yes, an excellent idea, Brother Caster. Well, welcome, welcome, rebel heroes, to our castle. God damn it. We hate to waste lives. We cannot allow insubordination. I love this. I love every second of this. Prepare to meet your end. Love it. Love it every second of it. Oh, man. Yeah, I love this boss battle. Yep. I think we're gonna wipe them. I think we're gonna wipe them out. We are, we're not exactly slouches when it comes to combat. There we go. We also have Emperor cards to give us extra turns. And yes, if we eliminate the younger brother first, but without eliminating the older brother, he comes back. Okay, as you do. As you do. That is awesome. That was a great fight. Congratulations, you liberated Alamut. What an interesting name. GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat. Gotta say, like, still one of the better bosses. We did load up on, like, some of the best characters to beat the shit out of them, but still. Oh, we still got some cash in the end, too. Finally. Ruined City. I'm going to guess Ruined City is where we find Fogel. Aw, and Max, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's see. Ruined City. Ruined City. Lamut. I mean, we got pretty much what we need here. Amax. Thanks for the first time chat as well, my friend. We've got so many Tiamats now. Holy shit. Level 17 too, so they're not exactly small in terms of their levels. Maybe I shouldn't have recruited so much. Oh well. Yeah, we're still keeping some good old stuff here. I may eliminate things that we don't necessarily need, though. Like, I mean, the werewolves are kind of cool, but they're just that. They're just kind of cool. We don't need the titans. I don't think we're ever going to use them. Maybe the one good line one, but straight up just don't need the black dragon. So let's do this now. If there's a place where we can recruit red dragons, that's probably going to be good for us. Then we can get salamanders. Yeah, we don't need the werewolves. We don't need the werewolves. They're expensive, and even though they're kind of strong, we don't need them anymore. We can use our vampires to recruit more werewolves if we want more. But these guys are just taking up space. We want to keep the Nixies because they're kind of cool. Gilbert, we need him. We're gonna keep Ash because we can't really do much else with him. Yeah, there's no reason for us to keep low-level, like, large characters. Nope. Well, I'll keep the Titan because, yeah. That's straight up a princess. We're not ditching the princess. We can use them to recruit other people, too. Like, lower-level folks. In fact, we might be able to recruit angels and stuff to actually include in our army as well. And Morgan, thank you for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate it. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good in terms of our levels. Everybody seems to be doing okay in terms of their alignment, especially our main guy, which is the important thing. These guys are heinously evil, but nobody cares. These guys are not as good as before, but that's okay. These guys are fine. I think I'd like to have Saradin as a sorcerer. Usually I just make him a lich. Yeah, Jake Fake. The seed has it so that sorcerers only have one magical attack in the back row, so they're actually garbage in the seed, but mages have 3. So keeping him as a mage is basically the best thing that we can do. Well, for the most part. Like, yeah. It kind of sucks, too, because I do the exact same thing. I just make Saradin a lich. But we can't do that. Huh? I thought mages had 1 attack in the original. Yeah, this is a random... Sorry, Jake Fake. This is a randomizer. Everything's randomized, including the number of attacks each class gets. It's like... Yeah. So, Ruined City. Everything random. Ooh, everything. Yeah, everything. Everything. The one thing I'm going to do in the future, I just want to do a nice, cool playthrough where I get to do everything for this one. So I'm glad it's a little bit easier, kind of, sort of. But, the thing is... The thing is, in future playthroughs, I'm probably going to do, turn on the flag for not getting tributes from each town each day. Because that's just... It is enormously broken to deal with that, like, all the time, and have things like to get money all the time. That's very, very easy to get, but then you have to then you get things like crowns over the counter at any, like, given shop, and at any given shop, and then and then, like, have no need for strategy. No need for strategy because you have so much money and so many powerful items available to you. Shigold. Where's Shigold? Oh, the ruined city is Shigold, I think. Hang on, guys. I think. I'm actually not sure this is the place, but okay. During the stage, you can recruit Fogel. Toad appears in this place and asks you to get the dragon jewel for him. But you may want to keep it for the visit. Temples give an HP and an ALI. Oh, wow. Okay. I think this next stage is, in fact, going to be Shigald. But I'm not exactly sure. We're going to see in just a second here. I'm going to do a safety save. I don't think there's anything we need to do to change our units or do anything. The summons are out. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Before we do that, though, we have to get some... We got to get some items. Hang on, guys. Hang on. We got to get some items. We ran out of heal alls, or all heals, and revives. Well, we didn't run out, but we're kind of running out. I'd like to ask a favor of you. Just someone to come to Book of the Dead is buried. If you find it, bring it back and don't sell it. Thanks. So that's one thing we need to consider. Like, for real, like, we get so much money, we don't even have to worry about, actually, hang on. Nah, just YOLO the shit. Okay. I agree. 32. 68, 67. We need 67 of them. I think. Yeah, man. I believe, yeah. YOLO, motherfuckers. YOLO. Okay, there we go. No. And Gurk, and Nert. Revive. Okay, then we get all heals. Yeah. We're gonna figure out how to do this game without needing tributes. Like, we'd have to make a lot of necessary sacrifices, keeping certain people in the reserve for pretty much the entire game. I think it's Deneb's Garden. I think Deneb's Garden is the one that has... Oh, where is she? Where is it? There it is. As well as not frivolously spending money at any given shop. I just joined your Discord. Oh, Jake Fake. Awesome. Awesome. The snake is coming to the iguana again. Yeah, we'll see what happens, dude. But welcome in, Jake Fake. Welcome in. I'll be sure to change, make sure that you have the Twitch subscriber role when I get out of the stream. Actually, hang on a second. You just went in, right? It should take me just like half a second. There we go. And Jake, just me. Is that you? Just me? I click the verify thing. Yeah, you should be verified. Why is it not showing you as verified, though? Doesn't matter. Yes, just me. Okay. There we go. And verified as well. The verified thing is kind of important. That's just to stop scammers from just infiltrating my my server modes. Oh, excellent. All right, and did I get Apple out? Yes, I did. Yeah, there she is. Okay. And we'll get some all heals. I think we need 81 of them. Yeah, 81. And crowns here. Crowns. And we can also get strengths, too. Like, we could literally just... Like, not even have to level up. We could just splurge on, like... You know, have more goth than an 80s vampire movie. Yeah, pretty much. No, you're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds accurate. Well, he'll... might as well make it around 99. That number bothers me. 95. See, this is what I mean. Like, I mean, it's not absent challenge... But I could see it being more challenging by just making one or more tweaks to the seed, Durandal. Strength plus 12. That's not bad. Strength plus 20. We need that, like, in the open, though. Okay. Here we go. Are you sure? Yeah. I did something very different in my current Rebellion playthrough. I turned Ally to Falcon Knight and... So Ally to Falcon Knight and Pa Garou to a general. Who's Pa Garou? Is this Andarin Saga? Ruin City. I really hope this isn't like a different stage. Oh, Garot. Alright guys, here we go. I think this is where... The Dragon Rider, yes! This is where we get Fogel. By the way, guys, I think there's 25 stages. So we're very close to the end of the game. The thing is, we need to spend time... Alright, hang on. I just gotta check the levels just to see exactly how much we need to do or how fast we need to do this. Receive a big trophy. Centool Demon. This is after, though. Let's see. Dragon's Jewel. We can get an Undead Ring. And, if we have the Dragon Jewel, but I don't think we can get the Dragon Jewel just yet. The Jewel, Shigold. Oh, we can find the Dragon Jewel. In Shigold. Dragon Knight. Hang on, guys. If Fogel was not recruited, revisit him and receive a Zephyros, one of the 4 needed to get the Crest of Fire, which is the Fire Seal, which is a useless item. We need to get the Tablet of Yaru at some point, and that's in Shangri-La. We can only get that if we have the Olden Orb, the Gem of Dune, and the Gem of Truth, which I think are in places that we haven't been to yet. Oh man, this is gonna be a long quest line. Jesus Christ, to get these items. Let's see here. Sorry, so we need the Gem of Dune or Dune. I don't know. Dulmud Desert. We haven't opened up the Dulmud Desert yet, so we're good. But to get the Gem of Dune, I really hope with the item Mercury. Oh shit. So we need to go back to Pogram Forest and get the Mercury, which we can easily do by just visiting the one place. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to go back to Pogram Forest first and foremost. So Pogram Forest, we have to go back to Shelshippe and get the Mercury from Boltonaro, or whatever. Okay. This is Fogel's great. Fogel is great. Holy shit. There's a lot we need to do. In this stage, however, we don't have to worry about too much except recruiting Fogel. So I'm going to just double check that just to make sure. Shigold. There we go. So all we have to do is we could revisit to get the big trophy, which I think we should get. Dragon's Jewel I don't really care about too much. Oh, okay. Calcipi. To give you the Dragon's Jewel for him, a monk in Delam Sarim. So we have a reason to actually like liberate all the towns. Back in Kalashin, third offers, but you may want to keep it for the revisit. We'll give you the jewel. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab the jewel just for the sake of it, but I don't think it's a major quest item for any size. The demon spear guy, give him the devil axe too. Oh yeah. I know the dealio. At this point, I think we could just send anybody out, but I don't want to get too crazy about it. Because a lot of us are really overleveled. Oh, like this group right here. This group is heinously evil now. These guys are fine. Number 4 should be fine. I'm member 101. Does that make me a professor? Well, we could give you the role of professor. I don't know what that's going to mean yet, but we can. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Let's start with 4, 5, 7. We need evil people out too. 5, 7, 9. 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10. 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10. We're not, and as usual, we're not going to bother. Oh, shit. Okay, there is an inherent problem here that I didn't actually think about. We need only units with flying to do this. So we may... you know what? We're going to change our strategy a little bit. 4... 5... No way to head across without flying. Yep. Jake fake, yep. I just realized that now. Like, right this second, the moment I look at this map, I'm just like, oh shit. So yeah, we need flying units to actually get across. So we're gonna just take some... We're just gonna take some towns, get their attention, and see if they can even reach us. Let's see if the seed gave them any flying units. Jesus Christ. What were the other ones I said? I think I said 7 and 9. Nope, 7, yep. 9... and 10. And then we're going to have to think about 9. Because there's ways we can actually get these people across without needing flying units. We just need a flying unit to get over there. And use, like, boots or something. Like, it's not... We're not screwed. We're just inconvenienced. Did randomizer do this? No. The randomizer did not do this. This is the way the map actually... This is the way the map actually sorts out. Also, Apple can just go across and liberate towns. Put them right there. We're going to send Apple to do some scouting. It may very well be that they don't have any flying units whatsoever, but I highly doubt that. Pretty cool looking map, if I do say so myself, by the way. This is a really cool looking map. But it's just a pain in the ass. Actually, there's a way we could do this very easily. I'm just going to send out these units, take some towns, because we might as well. See what kind of firepower we're dealing with. Because we have like 9 boots, keep in mind. We could use boots. What boots do is they allow you to teleport a unit to any liberated town whatsoever. So if we get like somebody to go across and just like... Laser, do you use the controller to play or keyboard? Controller. Remember... Well, I may or may not have actually like made a big deal of this. But, Tequila Josh actually bought me a controller because the one I had was just deeply broken. I don't care about tower. But yeah, I use a controller. It seems that this is not the only Sky Island that has been attacked by the Empire. Recently, several knights escaped to here from Organa, where the High Knight Fenrir lives. It seems all the High Knights have been taken in by Rashidi's magic. All right, Apple, you've got a very important job. Just find out if the people in question... Oh, right, I remember how. Sorry, I remember how. Don't mind me, I haven't had my bean juice yet. Oh, no, fair enough, my dude, fair enough. I'm still kind of working on my coffee myself. All right. I just want to see what kind of units we're looking at here. Actually, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm good. As you can see, we are split into northern and southern sections. This used to be a single island, but some disaster occurred long ago, and the island was split. I forgot to check where the shop is. I always have to, like, remember to do that. It's probably across the way, which doesn't make sense because that means this place does not have a market. I'm gonna guess it's over here. Just a hunch. Oh wait, there is a way we can get across without flying units. It's just really, really complicated. And really, really sucky. We always have to remember to check the shops, because some shops might have good stuff, and other shops might have not good stuff. Or they don't exist? This may be one of those maps where we have to discover the shop. Maybe. Did I check this one? No, I did. Okay. How about this one? I'm still one. Oh, that's not great. I have a feeling they don't have any flying units, and they're just going to be taking the long way to us. Ooh, you, death. And Daniel Kid 15, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. There we go. You're the rebels who are planning on toppling the Empire, aren't you? What game is this? Hey, Daniel Kid 15, this is Ogre Battle Randomizer. Ogre Battle, which is based on a game that was originally released on the SNES, which was like a RTS, basically war simulator, and it's really fun, and I'm playing a randomized version of it. Many of the Empire's troops are in Shiggold Castle to the north. Every time I played this game, they always executed me at the end. James Grove 519, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah. To get the best ending in this game, you got to do a lot of work. Like, you got to do a lot of work. A lot of back and forth and revisiting stages, and it's just a little nuts. Vogel has been charmed by Rashidi's magic and is now in control of the Empire. Please try to help Vogel and destroy the Empire. Okay. So, my guess is these guys are over here right now. Just a hunch. Over here. Because I'm not seeing any flying units coming towards us. We would have seen them by now. Or they're just sitting still at that castle because it's bugged again. Which is kind of a shame. Or will be kind of a shame if that's the case. I've been shocked or surprised before by the intelligence of the AI of this game, though. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, so that is low fly? At least they're the levels they're on their 20s and stuff. So actually, hang on, is that a cherubim? No, sorry, a seraphim. I missed my chance to recruit seraphims before. Cherubims are not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for seraphims, but whatever. I don't think this unit can fly with 2 giants in it. Like, weight is a consideration. How about you? That's definitely a low-fly unit. Like, that is definitely a low-fly unit. They have a bunch of low-fly dudes. It's a low-fly unit. Or low-sky unit, rather. Screw this. I'm gonna make this easy. Oh, the pain. The pain. My pocketbook, man. My pocketbook. So we're gonna make this, like, shit easy for us. You are gonna stand right there for now. Because you are low sky, but you're gonna sit right there for now. Because there's some people out there that are not low sky. I'm still wondering where the shop is. I'm thinking it might be right here-ish. The shop, the city with a shop is going to be like actually a hidden one. But I'm not sure. Liberation. Nah, we're good. Vogel, the High Knight who lives here, looks like a dragon. It's kind of frightening at first, but he's actually quite kind. A bit blunt, though. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this thing with the boots. We have a few boots. It's not like it's necessary for us to do it, but it's way more convenient for us to do it like this. It'll make liberating this, liberating the towns on the other side way easier when we do it like this. Leona, yeah, these guys are way good aligned. Let's go over here. How about you? Do you fly? You do not fly. You distinctly do not fly. Okay. Who else do we want to bring across? I mean, the main guy would be nice, but I don't want him to level up too much. How about an evil group? An evil group. One with the vampires. They haven't seen some action in a while, so we should probably give them some action. All right. Let's spread the good word of the rebellion. We want to bring some more people over, especially like an evil group or two, but we're going to keep the evil group that we have on the other side, like back there for a bit. Oh shit! Okay, we're coming in hot. Gonna have to find my controller when I use this, when I use the one I got for my Switch. Yeah, fair enough. Oh shit, this is not good. That's a good group. We don't want a good group to fight, like, a good group to fight another good group. Ah, shit. Oh, they might be Seraphims! I've been on the hunt for Seraphims ever since I saw them in that one stage that I finished way too fast. Actually, let's do it this way. Strong so that we don't accidentally, like, unalive, a good unit. They might just be angels, though. That's not terrible, but it hurts. Oh shit, we are not gonna do well with this one. But if we unalive that guy in the back, we should be fine. Actually, I am gonna run. For a number of reasons. Oh, they're just angels. Alright, alright. They're sylphs, but sylphs are not that useful. Let's get the evil group to just take these guys out. There we go. Perfect. All right, evil group, do your shittiest to these people. I thought they were going to be like Seraphims. I had my chance at Seraphims once. I might not get it again. That sucks. All right. We have the strongest magic attack in the game. I mean, Starlight is up there as a strong magic attack, but they do one called Jihad, a very unfortunately named spell, but it's really powerful. There you go. See, this group, it doesn't matter if they like senselessly unalive people. Like it's they're supposed to be evil. They are genuinely supposed to be evil, which is why there's 2 vampires in the group. There's another one. They're also flying. Shit. And they're devils, too. The devil named Vader. Not entirely surprised by that. And Ford. Both names of evil people. And a fire giant named Stap Yulu. Aight. And Striker. These are all actually, except for the one with the giant, these are all pretty evil sounding names, or they can be interpreted as such. Okay. But that's a high... That might be a low-fly group, actually. Alright, this makes it easy for us to actually send some people out the other side. Simonu. Let's not liberate any more towns just yet. Let's try to put some people, like, the long way over this way, because I have a feeling that we're going to be encountering them right over here. Oh, Ligneto! Oh, my dude. My dude, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for just subscribe for 4 months in a row. Thank you for resubscribing, my friend. Essentially resubscribing. And how have you been doing, man? It's been a while. It has been a long while. I'm playing retro games now. It's fun. I love it. Every second of it is actually just an awesome ride. Oh shit. All right, fell off watching Twitch. Oh, fair enough. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Actually, these guys good or evil? I think those are fire giants, so they're probably, like... Aside from the angel, the other 2 are kind of mid. Ouch! Fucking light magic hurts. But yeah, I've been having a pretty good time, my friend. I've been having a pretty good time. It's been quite a journey getting from there to here. Can't believe I said that. Let's get Enya to actually go over here because they're now... We've gotten their attention. We've gotten their attention. Oh, look, they have vampires. I am not at all surprised. And zombie dragons. God damn it. Just the enemies we fight. Zombie dragons suck to fight so hard. Okay, and what do we have here? Oh, more ice giants and... okay, ninjas. Okay. There we go. Alright. Of course, water. But this is a very strong group, especially during the daytime. So, I hope we can, like, get through these guys, like, as much as possible. Do you remember the secret code to get the battle with the Black Queen on your... To get the battle with the Black Queen on your side? No, Majestic Blob, I don't. The only secret code that I know about is Fire Seal. If you name the guy, your main guy at the beginning of the game Fire Seal, you get into a secret stage, and that's the game. That's the game. Like, you get one stage, and you fight the... You fight through it, and then you end the game, and that's it. But I don't know any other, like, any code to actually get, Endora on your side. Okay, so far so good. We're actually meeting these guys, like, head on. But I do know Fire Seal. Fire Seal's actually a pretty cool code. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that hurts. I hate zombie dragons so much. And this is not a daytime fighting unit, as you can probably tell by the, by the coffins. Oh, wow, okay. Actually, no, we got some fighting us left. That might be it, but the main Antag, Black Queen is your wife, and has some baller units. That's probably... Honestly, that's probably it. It's probably Fire Seal. One more magic attack, and we can send these guys packing. Oh, that hurts so much. I hate fighting zombie dragons. Shit, now we have to use a revive. See, there's going to be a seed where we're going to turn off tributes that I'm going to be doing in the future, which means that we don't get money every day when we liberate towns. Making it so that, well, liberating towns might not be something we necessarily want to bother doing unless we have to in order to 100% the game. But in that case, it would be more about surviving the game than actually 100%ing it. Let's go over here. I have a feeling that there's a town over here, and if not, I'm entirely surprised. Right. Fiona, just fight this guy. Okay. Not strong. In this case, we do want to actually go for the leader. Inianuki. Excellent. Perfect. Seems like a good fight, actually. And I think giants are evil enough that we don't have to worry about the cost to our alignment. For the most part. Actually, yeah. It actually boosted our alignment there. Good stuff. Pretty sure these guys are coming after us. Good old ninjas. They love targeting people. Oh yeah, they're going along the road. Just as I suspected. Okay, at least it's turning to nighttime. Warren should have not so much a problem with these guys. Except these guys are still in their freaking coffins. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, these zombie dragons make things so hard. That was close, by the way. We were almost pushed off the edge. Let's wait till nighttime for this group. Because this is like the second time we were reviving these wizards. Shit. Also, there's a devil coming at us. That's fun. Not directly at us, but there's like one in the top right-hand corner there. Left-hand corner there, rather. Oh, demon. Never mind. Just a demon. Okay, we're sure. Okay. We're kind of taking our time here. By the way, guys, 25k likes on Pink side. You guys are doing awesome. Thank you so much for everybody's support so far. Shit. Alright, well, the evil group that we have out, that is the evil group that we have, should be doing fine now. Go straight for the leader, guys. Go straight for the leader in this case. There we go. That's kind of... This group does awesome at night. For a couple of obvious reasons, actually. Right. And this group configuration is really not that good. We've got witches in the back row, or sorry, in the front row when they should be in the back to do their stun attack. And werewolves at the back, which is way less effective. They should be in the front. Do we have anything we'll use? Sun would work. Actually, Sun would really work well with this group. Actually, let's do that. That did help. It would help if we hit, though. Let's do some justice. Would be better if it was a judgment, but that's fine. Everything they have hits so freaking hard. You guys missed so much. Okay, there we go. The next group should wipe them out. This group's gonna have a fun time. We'll we'll get them moving down the middle. It's gonna be slow for them, but whatever. Alright, hopefully these guys will wipe them out. I love the battle screens. Me too, Majestic Bob. This game is awesome on so many levels. Alright. Well, the invading force that they had has been wiped out, virtually speaking. But there's some people that actually made it through, so we're going to have to take care of them. Alright, putting the witch in this group was a bad idea. The witch is better in a group where not everybody gets attacked at once all the time. Oh, shit. Right. Hang on. We can solve this problem. It's kind of a waste of a boot, but that's okay. Oh, I love it. We just kind of switched people out. Ninjas are still fast. I hate that. That sucked. Dragons are awesome. They are. They're really tough creatures. I wished I used more of them. But I'm using more like... Yeah, I wish I used more of them. I'm going to be honest. They're probably going to be one of those very efficient creatures, units that we use. Characters. Individual units or characters. What are those efficient characters we use in future playthroughs when we are trying to conserve money? I'm glad we have Warren's unit out here. I don't see people play this often. Yeah, neither do I. I'm one of the few people that actually do play it. I think most of the people that play it on Twitch, for example, I think most of them are actually Japanese. So it's very niche. Like, this game is very niche. Like, even in its own niche, it's very niche. What are you doing? What do you do? What do you do? Oh my god. I thought they were walking off the edge. Holy shit. There you go. How good are you guys still? Okay, you guys are still pretty good. You're stable. You haven't gone off the evil precipice yet. Oh, there we go. But Warren's gone off the evil deep end like a long time ago. I'm considering making him a lich, but it's not like a significant thing right now. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Actually, we should chase down... Okay, we did find it. Not on TT, though. They banned my live for the lulz, I guess. Majestic, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, shit. I got him to liberate it. Nah, I'm good. Somewhere in the world is the heroic symbol, the Fire Crest. It's a useless item, don't worry about it. This item is supposed to have powers even as great as the Zodiac Stones. Many warriors have gone out looking for it, and the glory it gives. It's been a year. Yeah, there's been a ton of bans on TikTok of, like, more famous YouTubers, or sorry, Twitch streamers and internet personalities. I've seen that. Didn't Osmond Gold get banned? I know some political commentator named Destiny did, but he said a lot of shit. Twitch is bad for that. That's why I'm kind of careful with most of what I say on Twitch. Oh yeah, these guys are just heinously evil. They're not ever gonna be good people. Except for Roger. Roger the Vampire. Roger the Vampire decided to be like a churchgoer or something. I don't know. He gives to his local, like, shelter or something like that. I don't know. He volunteers at soup kitchens or something. I guess opening cards with my daughter and enamel pins is apparently evil. I have no idea, like, why they would consider that, dude. Like, at all evil. It doesn't make any sense. So I don't disagree with you, Majestic Bob. If that's all you were doing, then they shouldn't have banned you whatsoever. But like I said, Twitch is really bad for that. Twitch is extremely bad for that. Actually, so is TikTok, but TikTok has like a huge censorship thing going on. The reason was contraband. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be any of their business. I'm going to be honest. That shouldn't be any of their business. But they made it their business. Alright, do your evil thing, guys. Oh shit. Almost lost his life. That's impressive. My vampires are really hard to unalive. Like, they're ordinarily really hard to unalive. Still does not make sense. Offending clip does not exist. Ah. So they're just doing it. They're just saying you did a bad thing without actually proving it. Awesome. Sounds like something they would do. It actually does genuinely sound like something Twitch would do. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I'm going to give myself lots of time for that to happen. I'm too old to start over. Fair enough. Oh, shit. Let's do justice, yeah. Because we need to... If this unit actually gets, loses, they might get knocked off the map. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, they would have been knocked off the map. Monk! Holy shit, we finally got a monk. You know what? I'm taking a picture of that. We finally got ourselves a frickin' monk. Monks are awesome. They're the only reason you even get a cleric, to hopefully get a monk one day. They do an AoE heal that just heals for just so much. It is awesome. I've never seen a monk. They look basically like clerics, but they do awesome, awesome things. We actually encountered a couple of them in a map that we were... In another map that we... Actually, just to make sure... Actually, where's Apple? Get Apple to actually go back and now that we've actually gotten like a hold of this map, I think we've got them trapped where they are. Let's go to where Norman is and get him to go across and help Warren out, or help whomever out. Like, it doesn't really matter at this point. There we go. Like, Warren's doing an awesome job, but you know, he can't do it himself. And besides, we don't want him to get super, super evil. Warren can absolutely solo. Yeah, probably. I'd have to find a way to actually, like, make it so that he does solo, like, good. Because he is inherently a wizard. Like, his starting class is a wizard. But there must be a way where you can actually have him turn into somebody that can do, like, absolutely terrible things on their own. The werewolves again. Well, this group is actually not so bad for hurting us. There we go. She's going up? Yep. We might as well move her up. You can. It's a complicated cheat. The unit cost is insane. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Like, you have to monitor his growth pretty much everywhere, from what I understand, for each class that you turn him into. It'd be absolutely crazy. Hey, Foxy Corn, how you doing? How you doing? No stream today, eh? Still glad to see you, though. Ah, come on. I don't want to use this group to fight that group during the nighttime. Eh, not yet. No, fair enough. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Moonbeam, which I believe just turns it, like, switches the day and night cycle. Okay, there's a lot of them, but that's, like, typical. Wow, they're really going after Warren. It's not entirely great to have them... We want to turn the one guy who's a good vampire into an evil one. I'm still prepping something for the stream. No, fair enough. He's getting even gooder. Why does he have to be so good? Vampires that are good are useless. Oh my god. Why can't you be more like Camus? Why is Roger the vampire such a good guy? He eats the blood of the living. What the hell? He hangs out with an evil as fuck wizard all day. How is he still bright and cheery and good and loves the sunshine and shit? What the fuck? I gotta take a picture of that. This makes the playthrough. Roger the good alien, but why? Exactly. I struggle with this. I know it's a basic thing, but I struggle with this. Of all the shit that I've done in this playthrough so far, I struggle with this specifically. Actually, you should go and help your friend. You should go and help your friend. Actually, you should go help your friend this way. What the hell, man? What the hell? I love it. You know what? No, I'm gonna have him go over here. Because Warren's getting too strong, and that's just like back to the grind. All right, Majestic, have yourself a good one, my friend. Enjoy the grind. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm still reeling from Roger, the good aligned vampire. Like, is this like an alternative universe Mr. Rogers or something? And this is just how he decided to sort his life out? I mean, I'm still reeling. What the hell? Okay, they're getting there soon. Yeah, vampires are useless in the last battle. My last playthrough, my vampire party was the strongest, but I actually defeated Diablo with a bunch of, Ianuki. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That actually sounds about, that makes sense. That does make sense. Like, yeah. Would it be chaotic good? I don't know. It's like, it's weird because there's, like, there is a place first. Yep, you are the first. Yes. There is a place for good vampires in fiction. Not counting Twilight. Twilight's garbage. We're talking like Vampire the Masquerade or True Blood. There are good vampires that give a shit about humanity. But it's just exceedingly rare and hard to play off without it looking really, really stupid. Angel and Buffy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like, they do have a place in fiction. It's just, it's really difficult to have a good vampire in this game. Because if they have high alignment at nighttime, when they actually are vampires and not like boxes, they can't really do anything. My Destin's back row power was Phantoms. That's a good power. That's a good power. Because there's so many units in the game that are weak to, like in vanilla, that are weak to, God damn it, weak to dark magic. Actually, world is always good. Hey, I don't know you. I'm the Merchant Toad. I came up here to get away from that war down there. Nasty business. Hey, have you guys heard of the Dragon Jewel? If you find it, please bring it back to me. I'll give you a good price for it. Toad sounds evil. Oh yeah, this is where the shop is. Oh! Okay. So, undead staff. By using this on a necromancer, he joins the undead. Oh, okay. Undead ring. We could just buy undead rings. And the undead staff. So we can straight up just make a mage into a lich if we want to. However, mages get 3 attacks in the back row, while liches only get 2. So we don't necessarily need to do that. In fact, that's just a way to make a spellcaster more expensive in this particular randomization. So let's not do that if we have the chance. We'll only do that if we have to, if somebody's already a sorcerer when we got them, which we did. We got a sorcerer at the beginning. And we want to make something useful out of them. Because sorcerers get 1 attack in the back row. It's just... New. New shield. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Elect plus 15. But yeah, like it's the point is, good vampires exist, but they're rare, and if you don't play them off, or if you don't write them well enough, you're gonna piss people off. Of McCalled. That should get their attention. There's a 90s show called Forever Night. Its main character's a vampire. I like it, and I generally hate vampire shows and things like that. Is it like a teen drama, or is it actually good? Is it like that weird show called The Vampire Diaries, I believe it's called? Because that one was kind of boring. The fall of Shigald was the result of one warrior. He was very skilled, but very arrogant about the talent he had. Even a knight of Shigald was a child compared to him. He was the world's strongest warrior. He continued to search for even greater power, and that is how he fell into the black arts. As you do, always looking for a stronger opponent to fight, he came to Shigald. It's good, he's a cop detective. Oh, okay, that actually sounds intriguing. It doesn't, like, twist things like Twilight, where vampires are not actually vampires and, like, it's a teen drama or anything, right? Is it like a well-written cop drama? Because that might be interesting for me to... That might actually be interesting. I might actually give that a look. Always, yeah. He came because he heard that the dragon of all dragons, Betelth, lived here. Goku? Wait, what? Yeah. No, it's Goku, but he's evil. The battle between he and Betelth lasted for 7... Yeah, it sounds like Dragon Ball Z. Lasted for 7 days and 7 nights. He won. However, none rejoiced in the dragon's death. They were afraid of its curse. The curse began with the dragon's last breath. Shigald began to crumble. Not only that, but the curse changed the warrior into the shape of a dragon. The lore in this game is so cool. To amend for the curse, the gods forced the warrior to stay here. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool. Warren, son of a bitch. He's gonna start like, take out like everybody and okay, these are like zombie dragons. We might have a chance to let them live. I can't believe that's something you have to consider, but it is something you have to consider. Oh shit. Never mind, we're getting challenged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This group might not live. Oh, they barely made it. They barely made it. They barely made it. Holy shit. One vampire used one charm and it almost unalived the entire group. The villain in Forever Night is very good if I remember right. Hey man, as long as it's well written, I'll give it a chance. This game franchise is one of my one of the best and favorite lore of all times. Yeah, the lore in this game is incredibly awesome. Like, and it's just kind of overlooked because, I mean, they don't try to dramatize like the story in this game, like in a lot of other games. This game is basically just you have to find out exactly what's happening on your own. Yeah, that dragon was like, if I'm taking you, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. It almost came to that, but we actually managed to pull away alive, which is kind of significant because we're right up to the edge there. And if we get knocked off, we can... The entire group dies. Like, without a second thought. That's exactly what happens. It's what you expect, actually. No, the one who cursed the guy. Dre was like, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Oh, yeah, the one that Chris got. Yeah, you're right, Foxy. Sorry. You're right. The story. The lore. But the lore is so good. The lore is so good in this game. And that's one of the things that's underrepresented in it. That's the problem. Like, yeah. It's not like Tactics Ogre, where the story is very much lifted up and put in front of the players. This game, you actually have to go through the game, do a good job of playing the game, and uncovering the lore as you actually play it. It's like, it's really, really good. But you gotta actually put in the effort. That's the thing. That's the one thing I think might have actually, like, been... It's probably one of the things that didn't really, like, automatically appeal to people that like these sort of games. Or play RPGs and whatnot. There wasn't enough drama or some stupid shit like that. This game should have been super popular. In my opinion. This game should have been super popular. Instead, it ended up being like, sort of like a... I'm not even sure if it's a cult hit at this point. I mean, that dragon was trying to take you too. Yeah, take you with it too. It was. Just realized we can make Gilbert into something else. Is that Gilbert or Leon? That's Leon. He can't really be anything distinguished, like, anything cool, like an evil one, but... Except for Alphonse Lawyer, who was the best guy ever in the Knights of Lotus, and then turned evil, changed his name to Lancelot Tartaros, formed the Dark Knights, and tortured Lon... the Zenobian Knight. This... Yeah, that sounds about right. Lands turned into a vegetative state. Is there a way to prevent this in Let's Cling Together? Let Us Cling Together? I don't know. I actually haven't played a lot of Tactics Ogre. I'm mostly an Ogre Battle fan. Not to say that I mean, I played Tactics Ogre, though. I played, like, a bit of it, and it still has a lot of potential. It still looks like it's a lot of fun. It's just, I'm more into something like this, where you can get, like, you can control an army and just do some cool shit like this. I mean, it's not too far away from, what is it called? Tactics Ogre. It's not too far away from Tactics Ogre, but, you know. Laser, do you have MechWarrior 5? I'm getting clans on payday. I don't have it yet. I can get it, though, if a lot of people are into it. Knight of Lotus is the best one on GBA. Yep, I agree with that. I at least played enough of it to know that. You are not wrong, Lord Doomer. Knights of Lotus is probably the best Tactics Ogre. Well, the best Tactics Ogre in the GBA. I don't know how many there are in the GBA, but I played Knights of Lotus, and Knights of Lotus was pretty good. The port to the PS1 is one I need to finish, though. Wasn't enough drama? A guy fights a dragon and gets cursed with the last breath. What more do you want? To see the fight itself. I mean, that would be cool in itself. But, you see, the thing is, you're getting the background, you're not actually seeing the fight. That's the big thing about this game. The game is all about the history of the world that you're fighting in. And trying to undo the damage done by an evil empire after you've uncovered everything that you found out they've done. And that's like the big thing. The voice acting is really good, however. Oh, I did buy the recent release of Tactics Ogre on Steam, so that might be something I'm going to be playing in the future. I heard good things about it. I've heard spectacular things about it. The stupid cards that slow down the battle are dumb too. Are you talking about tarot cards? Or you're talking about, like, the mechanics in the one game you were just talking about? The one Tactics Ogre. Oh my god. Freaking zombie dragons are ridiculously powerful. That's the third time I think that Lich has been unalived, by the way. My god, that sucks. I mean, true. But I like how they focused on the world. Me too. Me too, Foxy. Like, this is one of those games that has the best setting. But, again, it did not get very popular. It should have. I mean, it obviously got it popular enough in Japan to spawn off the Tactics series. And it did get popular enough that they released an Ogre Battle on the 64. But that was generally it. In battle, it gives a small stats buff whenever you walk on them. It's super slow and annoying. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So it's like the signs thing in like Final Fantasy Tactics, but reminds me of the movie Willow. In my opinion, it was an awesome movie, but it only made a moderate profit. Yep. It's like it was supposed to be George Lucas's version of, I think, The Lord of the Rings, and it was really, really good. Yeah, it was really, really good. Like, Willow was really good. But, unfortunately... I mean, they did release that series on Amazon, but... So that's something, but I didn't really watch it. Because I don't know. I've heard disappointing things about... Oh, yeah, that's satisfying. Oh, getting that monk healing, man. Getting that monk healing. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a little excited. Those rat dogs scared me to death as a kid. Me too. When I watched that movie. Like, it should have been more popular. Has anybody actually seen the what's it called? The show on was it an Amazon show? Am I wrong about that? Did anybody ever see the Amazon show? In particular. Let me check. The lore and the spells and the new skills are nice in Tactics Ogre Reborn, but the crafting is kind of redundant, and the lack of random encounters to recruit monsters killed it for me, and I might finish it soon. Oh, fair enough. I've been waiting for you. Please save Shigold. This is but a token of our appreciation, but please take this dragon jewel. Excellent, thank you, my friend. We gotta go back to Pogrom Forest to get one important item that I almost missed out on. Ooh, these guys fighting during the day is gonna be really, really tough. I might finish it anyway soon for some lore. Like, yeah. It's tough. When you like a game... when you like a game a lot, but they kind of fall short. I've seen that happen before, too. Or I've experienced that myself. This game, I do agree that this game could do more to, like, dramatize things. And make things, like, a bit more Shit. Oh, thank fuck. Like, you do have to know what unit to send or what character to send to what boss in order to get some extra dialogue and all that stuff. It's meaningless to the overall, like, mechanics of the game, and you could skip all the lore, or most of the lore that happened, and it will not impede your playthrough whatsoever. Like, that's a big flaw. But, you know, it was on Disney Plus, and it lasted only one season, so it wasn't good, huh? I remember getting my ass whooped in one of the later winter scenario in the March of the Black Queen. Yeah, that happens. The thing is, when you play this game for the first time, you are unprepared for everything that comes at you. And it really sucks. Because that's why I'm playing with a walkthrough right now. They canceled the Season 2. Yeah, this unit sucks at fighting during the day. Well, what are you doing? Where are you going? Oh yeah, she's going right in front. Let her attack these guys from behind. That's kind of a shame, Foxy Corn. That's kind of a shame. Because you'd think that Willow would be one of those things that would write itself. Like, for real. Like, it would be just a fantasy story that would write itself. But the fact that it got canceled means either they tried to do something stupid with it, like a lot of Amazon shows kind of do, or the writing in a lot of Amazon shows kind of do, or it just wasn't the best time for the series. Which kind of sucks. I've heard I really do want to give Rings of Power and the House of the Dragon shows a chance, but I've heard terrible things. And unfortunately, it's not even just like from a particular group of people. It's like universally, people do not like these shows. And it's really hard for me to kind of use my time to watch them and only find out that it's true. Like, these shows are bad for the distinct reason that people say they are bad. It's really, really shitty. Yeah. You see, and the thing is, there are a lot of people out there that want to shout, you know what words they want to shout. I don't necessarily want to bring them up, but they're going to shout something war, and then it's not even really that bad. Like, some people just hate things for the sake of hating them. Because they're awful people that think that they have to ruin things for other people. Because why? There are 4 weapons in this world that are made by the gods of the winds. The lightning sword of the god of the east, Notos. I think we have that. The flame axe of the god of the south wind, Bolios. The black magic sword of the god of the west wind, Zepulos. And the ice sword, see? So much cool lore! And the ice sword of the god of the north wind, Yeros. So much cool lore! These are the most famous weapons in the land, and many a knight has searched for them. So cool! So cool! Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm nerding out over this game. Wait a minute, why am I apologizing? This is just kind of awesome. You would think, but I'm having writer's block for Chapter 2 after the prologue of the whole mess. Oh, you're right. How is the progress on the ROM hack that you're making of Fire Emblem? Because I'm really interested in seeing how that's going. The only reason I never really ask, Morgan, is because I don't want to put more pressure on you to make it, because it's your thing. I'm just curious. As you should. Lore is cool. Yep. It's one of the reasons why Warhammer 40k captured my heart. Due to due to that one fan show that, everybody talks about, but was kind of sort of canceled. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like 40k. 40k has some of the best lore that you could ever, sink your teeth into. It's going, got more writing done and programming, but it's mostly because of technical issues. Yeah, no, I got you, man. That makes sense, actually. I remember doing one project, one game design and kind of programming project in university. Yeah, gaming project in university where I had to do that, and that happens a lot. Especially when you're stuck in a programming issue, or trying to find the best way to write a game. Everyone's weapons and designed maps are done on paper. Oh, I gotcha. So programming it is the issue. Yeah. The nightmare that is trying to get the wish list of what you want into your game, checked off. And the challenges of trying to get it done. I know the feeling. I know absolutely the feeling. Well, they won that time. 3 of us have unique skills done up, and we can use supply. Okay, cool. Oh, shit! Okay, at least it's balancing out. Now that Lich is gonna die a little bit. 2 zombie dragons. See, I'm planning on it's not really a project, it's more of a playthrough, but I'm planning on playing this game again by making it super, super hard mode. I'm probably going to keep the randomization in the shops, but I'm going to turn off getting tributes from the stage's towns while you're fighting in it. Ooh, int. Ooh. I should use some of these. So I'm just working through my head how to make money and how to conserve cash while I'm playing through this playthrough. Because I'm going to do this again and see if I can't do it again. I have ideas for hidden shops and arenas. Oh, cool, Morgan. I love it. I'm loving everything that you're telling me about it, too. I'm pretty sure me and Hydra can't wait to see what's... Well, I'm pretty sure Hydra can't wait to see what's in store for us, too. Because him and I are probably going to both play it. I should actually link up with him to see if he wants to do a partner stream so that we can both play it at the same time. Let's get Apple over here. I think he's down. Oh, he's down. Awesome. I have no doubt he was, but, you know, it's good to know for sure. Ah, shit. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, fair enough. Let's get you to eliminate this group. Are you guys still good? Yeah, you guys are still fine. You guys are still good aligned. Not the only time I've had good aligned evil units, by the way. I've had 100 alignment liches before. Having this many princesses, though, that's kind of new. Shit. Yes! I made it a request that you do a collab while playing it so I could see you both of your genuine reactions in real time. No, fair enough. That's actually really awesome. Yeah. You might just have to find time to do that. We actually generally stream around the same time nowadays, so this shouldn't be an issue, to be honest. Here's what I'm going to do. Fourth, a neutral unit? No. We should have... I don't think we have it, actually. We might not have it. Ah, shit. We don't have a bell. If we had a bell, we could just call everybody back. Yeah, we could just call everybody back to the main base, or wherever the opinion leader is. And then we could just do it like that. I don't know if we've eliminated everybody, absolutely everybody, though. Hang on. I'm going to just take a look at the map of the stage here to see if we've gotten everywhere. We got the Dragon Jewel, which is the one thing that... Oh, yeah. There's one place. Malongo. What an interesting name for a city. And Luentz. I think there's only one secret city. One secret city. There's also a lot of buried treasure that I usually skip, but... I think it's over here. Gonna head out. I always enjoy seeing you. Hope everything works out with the person's ROM hack. And make sure you all stay hydrated. Oh, thanks. Thanks for reminding me, Foxy Corn. You have a good one, you have a good one yourself, my friend. Take it easy. All right. Actually, we have a lot of money. Ooh. Okay. We're getting a lot of dragons. We're just collecting all the freaking dragons. But I need to find red dragons. Actually, you know what? No, we don't need red dragons. I just realized. For the most part, what we need are the alignment. The dragons with alignments. Like the gold dragons shit. Gold dragons, evil dragons, that sort of thing. Okay. I think it's about time we start returning people to the base so that we can attempt at, like, watching our pocketbook. Alright, we just do it like this. And they click. Do this, zoom out, move a little bit faster. There we go. keep forgetting these options are available. And sometimes it just takes more time than we need. A lot of these guys are going to take, like, forever to get back, but that's all fine. Warren, who did a great job on this one, but holy shit. Holy shit, the guy was getting so freaking evil. Alright. Alright, good stuff. If there are any enemies, we'll see them on the way back, but I think we wiped them out. Down, 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 dun, dun. Okay. All right, and then we found the city. Yep, the temple city. Awesome. Malongo, which is fine. It's a good name for a city. Wish to pull a card, yes. Yes! I want the sun card. Keep the sword? Yeah. There are many dragons living in the mountains around Shigol. If you don't have many, now might be a good time to pick some up. Good advice, actually. Because as far as I know, they can't randomize the neutral characters you can get. So, that's actually very good to know. Are you going back home? Oh shit, I missed one. Because she was moving, like, she was given other orders to move, so I forgot. Right, there we go. I don't see any evil units, or any enemy units so far. So I think we got everything here. And once we finish, we're gonna get Fogel. Fogel, basically like a half dragon guy. Shape of a dragon. Hey, Steam Hub, how you doing? You tried. I tried what? I'm streaming. Am I not streaming? Stream Hub, are you okay? Okay. I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, I made myself a fruit drink too. We'll get these guys get back home. But that's about where I am at. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool, Morgan. I'm really happy to hear that. Like, it's really awesome to see, like, a lot of these projects come to fruition, too. Like, there's a lot of there's, actually, I think I put the website of the, like, it's just, like, a bunch of Fire Emblem fan projects just up on a site somewhere, and it's really, really cool. And yeah, right here would be closest. Oh shit. Boots? Oh yeah, I gotta select the unit. Yeah. Having a hard time plastering because the emulator doesn't like the keyboard. Oh, fair enough. Let's get some cash, guys. We're a little greedy. We're being a little greedy right now, but you know what? It spares us from having to worry about being bankrupt while running an army. Playtesting stupid autocorrect. Oh, I gotcha. This is me not really saving too much money, but I'm going to do this anyway. There we go. Getting some cash, and then we're going to fight Fogel. Come on, give us the money. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Bean juice time, yay. You dare turn against Rashidi? You dare bring your war to the peace of the Sky Islands? Die! I'd expect somebody with your history to say more, but whatever. Oh, of course. Of course he has like a Tiamat right in front. That's awesome. Holy shit! That almost killed. That almost killed Saradin. Well, he is a. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was so fucking. That was more than I was expecting. All right, we should be able to beat him this next turn right now. Can't believe he fought us back. We were so close to. What has happened? Rashidi, he... So you've broken the spell placed on me. I thank you. To thank you, I will fight alongside you until the Empire is destroyed. I have to repay Rashidi for what he's done to me. And you rebels, without a doubt, deserve help. Come, let us show Rashidi what true power is. All right, we got ourselves Fogel, guys. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Oh, not bad. We actually got some money back, too. Ah, quite a bit, too. Like, shit. Holy shit. 19. And Fogel, well, has a Tiamat, which makes perfect frickin' sense. And is a really powerful frickin' Dragoon. Holy shit. We may have to rearrange our units pretty soon to reflect having these guys in our army. We have way too many Tiamats, by the way. We've started collecting them. And there's still a bunch of units that we still have to get. Well, not a bunch of new characters, but there's still a number of characters we still have to get. I think at least 2 or 3 more. God, these guys are so expensive. These guys are so expensive. And then we got the Nixies and... Oh, boy. Holy shit. We're not holding back here, guys. We are not holding back. 31k likes on Pink site, by the way. That is awesome. Okay. Okay. We're up there. We're up there in levels. So the next couple of stages are going to be kind of rough. Hey, Sleepy Cats, how you doing, my friend? The next couple of levels are going to be kind of rough. Because unfortunately, again, they're going to be lower level and we're going to be higher level. And it's just going to be a tiny bit like torture. Tiny bit like torture. The witch is not good in this party. We have to replace her with somebody else. She belongs somewhere, but not here. I may that, since these guys are actually really strong right now, we may leave them as they are, and... Roger the good-ass vampire. Fuck you, Roger. Well, Mr. Rogers decided to actually join the undead, but he still hasn't given up his heart. I'm floored by this. I'm freaking floored by this. Right? Okay. How many units do I have? 86 is not bad. Most broken character in my game is probably Sleepy. Cool. Roger. Yep. Roger. Roger the vampire. Roger the vampire. The good aligned vampire. The one that everybody loves. He has his own puppeteering show. And everybody just absolutely loves him. So we just picked up a lot of Tiamats. But some of them are good. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Tiamats are the highest sort of black dragon you can get without needing undead rings to make them zombie dragons. But kind of makes me wish you could sell units, you know? If you could sell units, this game would be a lot different. Alright. Hang on, guys. We're gonna do one thing before I forget. Pogrom Forest. Starts as a pupil, but if you promote him, he will be able to use every magic school. Oh, shit. So are we talking about Stabs, Light, Dark, and Anima? Damn straight. That's actually pretty awesome. I think we gotta go over here. Gotta get Quicksilver. Because if we don't have the Quicksilver for the next map, we miss out on getting the best ending. Because then we lose the ability to get, like, the Zodiac Stones or something like that. I have a favor to ask you of the, Liberators. Far to the west, in the Dolomite Desert, is a town called Aliabag. I want you to bring me a certain stone from the magician Jizolfi. Will you do this for me? Sure. Thank you very much. Please take this Quicksilver. Give this to Jizolfi. It will serve to identify you. Thank you for your help. So we need the silver. Because then we need that to give to somebody in Dalma Desert to get the Dune Stone. Let's save quickly before I, forget. I think that's the way it works. The Dune Stone. I think it's in the, the Dulmar Desert. The Dune Stone. First, let's see what's in the Tundra. Because I think we have to actually finish, the Tundra. Hang on, guys, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can't... Let's see here. Alright. So, the Tundra. Let's see if the Tundra is actually worth our time. It's just called Tundra on the wiki, but it's, called the Tundra in the game. I don't know. It's basically a lot of snow. The land of Valhalla became known as the Tundra when blah, blah, blah. Okay. Flame Sword. Between Yushish. Oh, yeah, we can't do this one next. We have to get Yusis first. And then we have to visit Valhalla to get some neat stuff like the Snow Cape or the Relief Medallion. Okay. Temple of Yaru. Okay, the Tablet of Yaru, we actually have to get... Right. Going through it again, getting the Tablet of Yaru, because we need that to get the Zodiac Stones. We need the Olden Orb, the Gem of Dune, and the Gem of Truth. We get the Gem of Dune, I believe, by turning in the silver at the Dulma Desert. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, visit Aliabard at the Dulma Desert to get the Gem of Dune. And... then once we get the Gem of Dune... see here, Gem of Dune... and let's see here. God damn it. Then we have to get the Gem of Truth. Oh, God. Gem of Truth. At the Rian Sea, we have to have... Okay. No, okay, so we have to get the Olden Orb. How do we get the Olden Orb? Pogrom Forest. Oh, yeah, okay. Visit with the Gem of Dune to get the Olden Orb. So we have to go back to that city with the item that we get, the Gem of Dune, to get the Olden Orb. And once we get the Olden Orb, because the Tablet of Yaru is basically what we need to get in order to get all the Zodiac Stones. Oh my God, this is. God damn it. Tablet of Yaru. Okay, and that's in Shangri-La. So to get it, okay, so we get the Olden Orb by having the Gem of Dune, and then we need to get the Gem of Truth, which is from the Ryan Sea. And the Ryan Sea, we need to revisit. So we need to revisit with the Olden Orb and the Gem of Dune to get the Gem of Truth from Tarot. And then once we do that, we have to go back to Shangri-La with these 3 items, I believe. See, this is why it's kind of difficult to actually 100%. Well, it's not difficult. It just takes some time. We go visit the town of Shangri-La. So we go to the main town, I think, to get the Olden Orb, or with the Olden Orb, the Gem of Dune, and the Gem of Truth, to get the Tablet of Yaru. And that starts the ability for us to get the 12 Zodiac Stones. Oh, my God. Okay. The good doctor. How you doing, my friend? Sleepy is getting his own secret map. Oh, cool. The only other character getting the same kind of love as my brother. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I like it. It's so awesome. Morgan, thank you for making this ROM hack, dude. I'm sure it's gonna, like, on top of the fact that it's really touching that you're making us all characters. It's also that it's just great that you're making like great content for the Fire Emblem community as well. The Fire Emblem ROM hack community as well. Like it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You got my head spinning explaining all that. Yeah, the good doctor. Yeah. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure even if we miss like our opportunity to get a particular item, most of the items we actually have to get the best ending is to revisit is basically us revisiting certain stages. And it's just holy shit. Yeah, but this is one of the reasons why 100%ing this game is tough. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to have to figure out exactly which stage I'm going to get into next. I might end things here because I am... Yeah, during the week, my schedule gets cluttered. Fuck. Hang on. I know the Tundra is too early. Where do we get Yushish? Or Yusi? Or Yush? I think her name is Yushish. Yushish. She's an angel. Which I believe has a character. I think this is the only game she's in, from what I understand, but don't quote me on that. Let's see. She's a cherubim. Antalya. I think Antalya is the next stage we have to go to. Okay. So if you liberate the town with less than 35 reputation, you receive the Song of Sodo. That doesn't matter. The god Sodo is an evil god in this game. At the town of Keluman or Keluman. Oh, sorry, that's the same in both games, or both versions of the game. The stage boss Omicron will taunt your party and ask you to take care to not harm your bodies, for he wishes to use your corpses as his army of the dead. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. At the hidden temple, the angel Yushis will appear and join if the player has like a good reputation, which we do. Answering yes will recruit Yushis. Answering no will decrease the reputation. Located on a western island is a small mountain region. The Chaos Gate. It can't be revealed. This can be done during I think this will just reveal like a stage that we've been to before. Although I'm wondering where we can find Gash, the evil demon that is really... Okay, so Antalya. Antalya is the next map. All right. Jesus Christ. This game is so... There's going to be a lot of back and forth and fetch questing to be done, guys, in this game. after we do like most of the work. Then we have to go backtrack through basically all of the stages to get like all the Zodiac stones with the tablet of Yarrow. And I all right. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah. Oh, this stage looks really cool. Oh my god, this stage looks really cool. You guys will see it in a second, I think. Actually, hang on. And I probably will try to get the Chaos Gate, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure I've opened up most of the stages we need to do to get most of the characters. Most of the characters that we need to get 100% in the game. Where is that damn... Oh, there it is. There's the Chaos Gate. Sorry, guys. You'll see it in a second. Oh, and there's the temple. Okay. What level cap are we looking at here? I think we exceed the level cap. 21. It's 20. It's not bad, but it's still not great. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that's a lot. That is freaking a lot. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just had to sort out exactly what all of that it was. All right. What was I gonna do? I mean, I don't mind using like a low-level person in that one group with the evil people in it. And it doesn't even have to be like a good aligned person. No, an evil cleric is absolutely useless. I don't even know where I got this person from. Alright, actually, here's what we're gonna do. For this group, nope, not that. Not remove, add. Just add a cleric. We only have one freaking monk. So we'll just add Samantha. There you go, Samantha, here's your job. You're doing this now. You're hanging out with evil people. Sorry. This group is the same too. Witches are absolutely like garbage. I might as well throw somebody in there that might be able to make something of themselves, but witches are a dead end. Actually, hang on. We have a princess. We could throw it in this group so that we can double up the kind of damage that they can do. I know they're evil, like the rest of that party is majority evil, but I don't really care. There we go. Adding just to the power level of that particular group with an extra attack each is still pretty good. Plus, Leon's pretty good. He's a pretty good guy. It's going to be like a varied group. There's going to be diversity in this group. Not a lot, but nobody really cares. There you go. Anybody class change or upgrade the class except for you. We don't care about you. We have too many Tiamats. I'm gonna have to like bite the bullet and actually consider deleting some guys. I'm starting with, and I've had a feeling about this for a while, but this Wyvern's not gonna be useful. We have too many Tiamats. I'm probably gonna have to remove a couple of them because I'm not gonna ever use them. I still want to keep these guys. Nixies are, because of the way the seed worked, resistances are pretty high for these guys. Plus, they have good alignment, so that's useful. There's one red dragon that we can still use, so I'm going to keep them. Like, level 16 is not low, so it's not bad. I think I'm over witches. I'm going to be honest. I'm over witches. They're not as useful as I thought they were going to be. Probably early game shit. They're probably good for early game shit, but late game shit, they're not useful. Then we got the dragoons, which I actually should put in like more places because they're level 17, And we can start using them now. We can start using them now. They've got, like... Alright. I hate insurance companies. The final decision came in. The trucking company says that because I can't find the rock that broke the window and can't prove 100% that it came from off their truck, they are not liable and and will not be covering repair. I am livid. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Tequila. God damn. I'm really sad to hear that you guys are going through a lot of that shit today. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, crazy Irish girl is going through something similar too. Rat bastards. Ugh. Sorry. No, don't worry about it, Tequila. I get it. I absolutely get it. I've got to find a way to actually fit in the Dragoons. Maybe, because Dragoons are strong, we can get rid of things like this. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of over having zombie dragons too. I'd rather have like a Dragoon in there than a zombie dragon. So hang on. Note that I'm on the hook for $700 repair because they weaseled their way out. Yep. Yeah. It sounds typical for a, that actually sounds typical for a civil case. Where people that obviously have the means to, help somebody with something that they obviously did, are going to try to cheat themselves out of it. And that's really pathetic. And that's really shitty. And you should not go through that, my friend. I will be absolutely honest with you. Yeah, we could actually start filling out these groups. 23,000. Okay. I shouldn't be miffed at all about how much I have to pay for this particular... No, we're not using him. We're not using him to, We're not using him. We're not using him. We need to keep a low-level unit, just in case we get very over-leveled and we need to... Gilbert. Yeah, Gilbert, that's fine. I'm sorry, Tequila. I'm so sorry, man. I really do hope things get better for you, like, by and large. Actually, what level are these guys? Level 20, of course. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Thanks. Yeah, man. I know how it feels, man. I know how it feels to be really screwed. And you know that you're not in the wrong, but... Yeah. These guys are both awesome. Sluiced. Let's give Sluiced some time. In the sun. There we go. I mean, okay. Technically, this guy's not super evil. Or really evil at all, but... The money isn't the big part. It's the fact that they're like, nope, you can't prove it. It's not our fault. Yeah, that's stupid. That is really stupid. If they took, it'd be great. It would look good for their company too, if they took responsibility. But guess what they're not doing? And I am totally 100% on your side for that one, my friend. All right, Jad, I'm going to take you out and put you in. I'm going to put one of the Dragoons in for this group. This is going to make the group, like, super expensive, but... I'm going to start equipping people with, like, not necessarily permanent equipment, but... Like, where the fuck else did it come from? Yeah, exactly. Like... Shit. It's coming to the point where people have to strictly, like, record and monitor everything else, or everything that happens to them. Otherwise, they can't prove it in the court of law, which is ridiculous. That's not the kind of society I technically want to live in. But it is the kind of society that we're set up to actually try to even survive in. And it really sucks. Holy shit, that really sucks. I want to put in more... Actually, Norn, can you just become... You're still just a shaman? Oh yeah, because your alignment sucks. I honestly want to make you just maybe a muse or something, but your alignment still sucks. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Well, we're here, Tequila. We're here. Just, we're here to listen, man. And we get it. We actually honestly do get it. It's not cool when that shit like that happens. These guys are too strong. Nice, man. I appreciate. Yeah, not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Here's what I'm going to do. I actually just realized we can do this. Change leader. And then we can put in the other princess. And remove these 2 liches and bring in the lower level one. Because, yeah, man, it sucks when you're getting screwed. It really sucks when you're getting screwed. And there's never really anything you could say when, yeah, I don't, yeah. Sally, you might have the potential to become a monk very quick. You're just flat out useless. Diane, could put in a low level group for that. We still have low level. We still have that one knight, which I hope I'm keeping in the reserve. Yeah. Clerk is just going to be there to recruit like low level fighters. If we ever need like lower level peeps, I'm going to start deleting my Tiamats though. I think it's going to come to the point now where we can't actually sustain like big creatures like this, and how susceptible they are when we could use more people in our army, which really sucks. Because the only thing that's really useful as a big character at this point are griffins because of their high sky movement. Oh boy. This is evil guys, right? Yeah. It's a shame too. More Tiamats, man. What can we put in there though? I mean, Ash, the evil paladin, can thrive in that group. Which I actually have no opposition to. So we're gonna remove Ion. We're gonna keep Ion because we spent too much time with them anyway. I have a fondness for Ion. Ash isn't evil. No, he isn't. Not the Ash that we're thinking of. But this is not that Ash. This is somebody else. He was supposed to be a vampire, by the way. But I fucked that up. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, man. Eric the Knight. I might actually make him a vampire. Actually, I'm going to make him a vampire. And I might just make, he's probably going to become another good fucking vampire, which makes me kind of mad. But whatever. Fucking whatever. Got sluiced. These guys are taking care of, well, he's taking care of that group. Technically, he's the leader of the group, but we all know how princesses work. We have to keep her as, like, the main one. What I am... Yeah, actually, I'm not going to worry about that. I was going to say I was going to equip holy weapons on people. Yeah. I was going to equip holy weapons on people to, like, fight undead, but I don't even know if there's undead in the next few maps. We are really spreading out, like, a lot of the special characters, though. Too many Tiamats. That makes me sad that I'm saying that. Too many Tiamats. As a Final Fantasy fan, I am outraged at what I just said. Too many Tiamats. Too many dragons. That's not something that should come out of the mouth of anybody that loves role-playing games. But here we are. Too many liches. That's not something that you should worry about. But here we are. Like, too much stuff. We have too much fucking stuff. I mean, we have no reason to give them up. We do have to, like, make some space, but 80, we're up to 85, and we can only have a max of 100. And we're going to still get more special characters, so that's still kind of rough. God damn it. Let's go get some... Did we get some blood? I think we got... Not true. Too many dragons and liches when you're playing 3D. Okay, actually, that's a good point, Morgan. That's a good point. Context is key here. Context is key. I want to make you a freaking vampire, Ash, but I can't. So I'm going to make you somebody else instead. I'm going to save first. I don't think there's any way we can pull off making Ash a vampire at this point. Since we made him a paladin, and then he turned evil on us. And now, if we bump him down... I mean, I don't mind having an evil paladin. I'm going to be really honest. Actually, having Ash be an evil paladin is just awesome. And honestly, kind of meta. But the moment... If we manage to bump him up to, in alignment to 50, we'll buy 2 bloods, which is still going to be expensive. We're going to buy 2 bloods, so that when if we can bump him back to a knight, we'll turn him and, well, whomever, this guy into vampires. I want more vampires, for fuck's sake. I'm not like the biggest vampire fan, but Vampire the Masquerade's cool, and that's good enough for me. That's the crux of my reasoning. Vampire the Masquerade is cool. Therefore, more vampires. There we go. We're gonna start like a little fucking vampire clan. There we go. Hate me, motherfuckers. Apple. Okay. Let's go grab some blood. Let's go buy some over-the-counter blood. Because, yes. Honestly, 50 alignment vampires are pretty good, but Mr. Rogers the vampire, who's almost at 100 alignment, that's not great. That's absolutely not great in this game, but whatever. Alright, let's buy some blood. I know what I said. I absolutely know what I said. Let's buy a little bit more than we usually get. Nah, I'm good. Let's buy some blood and get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh man, we are not good people. We are just not good people. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, actually we'll leave it at the end because it's probably at the end, isn't it? I don't think we have any more stacks of blood. Yep, there we go. You're now a No, you're now a vampire. They're really... Yeah. I really hate good aligned vampires in this game, but... Can't do it on a paladin. They're too good. That's okay. I mean, I can turn him into an evil... Like an evil one. Which would make sense at this point. But I also don't mind evil paladins. So we're just going to have an evil paladin. Maybe he's going to become better. Maybe he's going to become better. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay, Mr. Rogers, take it easy. Oh my god. Okay, we got Aisha the monk, the first monk that we're ever... that we might ever get. We could turn some of the... shamans that we have into Valkyries so that they do damage. Actually, Diane probably just needs some levels. But if they do damage, they can raise their alignment, and then we can make them shamans or clerics again, and then they can turn into monks. Yeah, you know what? We won't worry about it. I think we're good. Actually, hang on. Guys, did you hear dance music? I think Blade is here. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. Love it every second of it. And then we got... Oh yeah, these guys are part of an evil group. However, I just realized something. This is still fine. This is still fine. Because if they do enough... Yeah, this is still fine. A low-level princess might not be bad either if we want to recruit angels, but I'd rather just have an angel for that. Plus, we have enough holy damage. It's not a big deal. There are very, very few groups we have that don't do holy damage, which is important for undead. But there's like one group for that, and that's like not a big deal. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Antalya. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Oh man. Imprisonment. Another one with imprisonment. For fuck's sake. There is also a chaos gate here we want to open up. I don't think it's going to open up anything new, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm going to do a quick save state. Oh, this stage is going to be a lot easier in terms of charging, I think. Oh my god. So much money. And we have to keep a little bit careful about who we send out because we're kind of pushing the levels a little bit here. Eight would probably be a good one. And they're high flying too. Or rather low sky, but... Anybody hear some EDM in the background? I think Blade is here. Okay. That's the 8 and 9. Oh, man. 11, which is evil. Except for Eric the Vampire. God damn it. So 8, 9-ish, 9-ish. Although one of them's a devil, so who cares? 9-ish. Not 10, but 11. So those three can do some stuff for us. Kind of hard pressed to find another group that's not pushing it a little bit. 8 and 9, maybe because if we only send these two, and then there's the main group, but you know. Eight, 9, and 11. We'll start with that. We may have to speed run through this one, but I'm not too concerned as long as we don't like fuck up our gameplay here. So 8. Nine, so that we get a balance of good and evil. And 11, just to make sure that we have more people out there. With Ash, the evil paladin. The reason I'm going to that spot, by the way, is because we need to make sure that we get the character that we can recruit. Oh yeah, and Apple. Also, Apple can technically recruit fighters as well because of the way the seed works. I'm going to put her just right here. Okay. Still got to check the shops. If there is any. If there is a shop. Son of a bitch. This probably over here. There it is. We'll worry about that as soon as we get through the map. We might not be maxing out this stage. In fact, this stage is probably one that we have to go through because of the low levels of the enemies, which really sucks. Like, the back and forth between stages kind of makes this kind of very, very difficult. But the only thing we really need to do is the Song of Sado, which we are not low enough reputation for. Omicron's going to taunt us, but that's only if we go, yeah. Then we have to go to the Roshian Temple to recruit Eustace, which should be very quick. And that's going to be our first angelic character, which, honestly, I have no problem fitting into our army somewhere. See, this game kind of suffers a little bit from the like Final Fantasy Tactics, where you get so much good stuff front-loaded to you that any levels you've gained with many of your units you've done before isn't really terribly useful anymore, because you get like several like L-SIDs or something like that. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts my bank. That hurts my... That hurts so much. Liberation. Alright, Eustace. Let's see if we actually have any cards. Ah. Boo. Nah, I'm good. You found an item. Hydra. Ha! I'm gonna take a snapshot of that. I love it. Hydra. There we go. Nah, I'm good. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We have too many items, actually? Holy shit. My name is Eustace. I am the head angel. I came to Earth to try to make my sister Mizal... take my sister Mizal back to the heavens, but I was captured by Rashidi. It is strictly forbidden that we deal with mortals unless a contract has been created. That sounds vaguely like something that devils do, but whatever. By the way, guys, 40k likes on pink side. We have been granted a contract with the rebel forces, but it is absolutely forbidden by the gods that we create a contract with Rashidi. Nonetheless, my sister Mizal fell in love with Rashidi. Oh, that's a bad idea. The contract they created between them is still in effect, and that is why we must come to Earth and fight. I can't believe that the angels are fighting each other. Please make a contract with me, and let me help her. Sure, yeah, sure. It's not you're not gonna cost a lot, are you? Thank you very much. I swear to fight with the rebels. Thanks, Eustace. Eustace, whatever. We know who you are. She's a cherubim. We could probably make her a seraphim, so, you know, whatever. She's a really powerful character, and she comes with a couple of angels, too. And an iron golem, which, fuck, whatever. Like, iron golems are really garbage. Like, the golem class, the golem tree is really garbage, but, angels, on the other hand, kind of cool. They're also low flying, so, unlike Eaglemen, they're actually quite useful. I mean, you can get a bunch more Eaglemen. We can't just make her a seraph. We could just make her a seraphim. God, excuse me? I'm sorry, God. I don't mean to disappoint you. Although, if you've seen my life up to this point, I've probably disappointed you a lot. Oh my god. Actually, having 3 angels in themselves is actually really, really strong. Because we can add low flying. Oh, they only got 1 banish in the back row. They're not that good. That sucks. Oh. Sorry, God. I don't mean to be a sinner. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not the worst one. I mean, low expectations? Does that grant me anything? No? Alright. Alright. Okay. So that's like the only reason you'd ever come here. Is to get Eustace. And, I was thinking more of a surprised, excuse me, than an offended, excuse me. Excuse me? I don't know. I feel like the Yahweh of the Old Testament is he's I don't know. I might have written myself into a corner, backed myself into a corner here. But he does sound like the kind of guy that would kind of be a little vindictive if you don't do what he tells you. But you know, I'm not one to judge anybody for believing in that. Today. So anyway. There's going to be so many units. Shit. So we can't really cheese getting, like, to his base, like, very quickly. But this stage has, like, very little, other than the character, this stage has very little that is offered to us. It's cool, he forgives. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard that he doesn't, like, he forgives a lot, so that's all good. That's all cool. Okay, I don't even know what we're going to be fighting, so... Are they trapped? Actually, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, look at what they're doing. They're putting themselves down at the bottom of, like, a steep cliff. Surrounded by walls. Oh, Omicron, you suck. His name's Omicron, by the way. That's his name. If we go over here, we're going to actually just draw attention to that, because that's where the shop is, I think. No, right here. No, right here. Yeah, actually, that's even worse. Because then they could just they could just beeline it. Well, actually, hang on. Hang on. That might work, because that means we're kind of in the way of that. There's only 3 of us, technically, but... Where are they? Oh, there they are. Cherubim, Halloween, and a paladin. Actually, let's get you to just fight these guys. Do terrible things. Remember, we're bad people. Let's live up to that. Nah, I'm good with not pulling the card. In the frozen plains of Valhalla, there's an angel named Mizal. I've heard that she has teamed up with Rashidi. Can you believe it? An angel and a man like that. Hey, love knows no bounds. Okay, hang on with the... Okay, so one thing we're definitely going to do is we are going to probably not have the next seed I'm going to do. We're probably not going to have an item that we get whenever we liberate a temple. Not a guaranteed item anyway. That's something I actually selected. I'm such bad people. I'm barely people. Now. You can't be any worse than me. Hi, Scimitar. Actually, there's some garbage shit that we can get rid of here. There's some good shit that we have, but this is garbage. This is the garbage shit. This is the notice blade that we were told about. A broken sword. I feel like there's something to it. Relic blade. We don't want to get rid of that. Battle dagger. Yeah. Hydra. What's Biak do? Wait till you see the writing of the game. It's going to be very dark. There's going to be some very dark parts. The best kind. That sounds awesome, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. Hearing that kind of excites me a little bit, Morgan. All this useless legendary weapons we've got. Let's chuck them. Yeah. Yeah. Bandana. I'm pretty sure we can ditch a bandana. Nice bandana. Yeah. The power shield. Oh, that's powerful. Gnomish Nugget, Spirit of Earth. There's a lot of stuff that we could have actually sold, too. Did I tell you about the map I'm simply calling Geneva? No. But now I'm interested in it. Oh my god. White minus 13. That one's kind of varied. This one's actually pretty good, but I haven't found an int and Fizz plus 7. That's actually one I should just put on somebody. Holo. Jesus Christ. I am definitely interested in that now. Thunder Spear. Yeah, look at all these legendary weapons. Let's throw some away. It sucks that we can't actually sell things in this game, for real. Nah, I'm gonna throw this one away. Hey, Thiago, how you doing? Full moons we can actually use, but I never really use them. It's because we have so much money, it doesn't even matter. We can just buy whatever we want. Elder... Yeah, we're gonna keep that too. Hi, Durandil? Are you still Rampart? The Ice Blade... Yeah, let's just throw away the Ice Blade. I don't know if we can use the Broken Sword to do something. I feel like there's like a secret thing we can do with that. What's the box do? Box of Salvation. A box that can never be opened or broken. Alright. There's also the Undead Ring that we have. You know what? That should be fine. Alright, let's see what we can buy. The brute. That's the... What? The Brunhild sword is the legendary sword we have to use in order to unlock the Chaos Gates. So what the God damn it. Legendary weapon for sale. What the fuck, man? So we didn't even have to worry about getting it. And Stryker will be giving me an extra thing to something. Like, I can't leave you alone. Oh my god. Mass summons. Send over to the location of the opinion leader. Actually, I want to get a couple of these. Boy, this is really expensive. Yeah. My god. I don't even really have a complaint. Yeah, and it sends one unit back to the rebel base. These... Yeah, I don't need those. This isn't even as expensive. No, wait. 300... Sorry, that is actually as expensive as you would expect. 351,900. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Interesting. But, this takes the cake in terms of things you could buy at a shop in this seed. It's like, it's next level, what the fuck. Sleeper and Stryker will show up together and will looking at us and shaking their heads. It sounds about right. Also can buy more promotes, although we don't need more level raising things. Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. Actually, that's really not good. Is that Sorry, Heisen? I thought it said Denzel. Morton the Sorcerer. Hogan the Sorcerer. I forgot that they can head straight for our base. What a fuck up. Oh well. Let's see what we can do here. Because they're lower level than us, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. At some point, the three of us, will point at each other saying it was his idea. It sounds like us. It sounds like something we'd be predisposed to doing, to be honest with you. Let's use this group 7. Yeah. Actually, it's not even supposed to be Fogel, but that's fine. Let's make the correct person the leader. We got a cleric for undead, so that's all good. There we go. And this is the first time I'm using a special character outside a boss battle. Oh, come on, just use the thing. There we go. Ow. Oh my god, ow! Well, that hurt like hell. That sucked. And it's moments like that make me wonder if I can actually do a challenge run of this game. I probably could, but still. There we go. Perfect. Like I said before, we cannot let our opinion leader gain too many levels. If that happens, then we could have some issues. There we go. After all the Shin Megami Tensei content I've been looking at, I'd like to take a break from God being an asshole. Yeah, about that, about that Lord Omnivorous. So Neo Sauron did a point buy recently, and guess what game I'm going to be playing on Thursday, at the earliest. Don't worry, you can take your time with the guess. Oh, lovely. Oh no, what? No, Shin Megami Tensei. That's what I'm going to be playing. Which one? I'm going to be playing the Neo wanted me to play the first one, well, the port of it, the port of Shin Megami Tensei on PlayStation. So, just so you know, just so you're aware. And it's flat out not even going to be modded or anything like that. It's just going to be like the regular ass game. It's going to be vanilla, which is a rarity, I get, which I understand. It's going to be a rarity for me. But, you know, whatever. Does it have any of the quality of life improvements? I guess it would depend on what kind of quality of life improvements they added to the port of the one on PlayStation 1, if I'm being really honest. I actually don't know. I've never played Shin Megami Tensei before. I played their sister series Persona, but that would be about the extent of it. Which I believe is also made by Atlas. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot I forgot this particular unit fucks and fucks hard. Yeah, what? Is there stuff I needed to know before I started playing? The original SNES version, yeah. I hope you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, because this might bring an issue. The original streamer was playing that. The original streamer I was talking about was playing that. Oh, okay. The one that doesn't like having their, likes their privacy and doesn't like a lot of people knowing about what she does? Whose name I've forgotten, by the way. So, that works out for the best. She might have stopped because the game was so frustrating. Okay. I mean, okay. I've played frustrating games before. Oh, shit. Okay, that's for the best. She was charmed. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. Like, yeah, I've heard some things about it, but I'm still going to give it an honest try. I have no reason not to. Okay, we're going to attempt this. Also, there was a bug that can screw up the game at the very end. Shit. I don't like things like that. Was she playing the SNES version or the PlayStation 1 version? 'Cause that's... I think that's a significant detail, first off. Making it impossible to get an ending. Shit. She was playing the SNES version. Okay, I'm going to be playing the PS1 version. So, I don't know, they may have fixed it. Actually, for fuck's sake. Just unalive the dragon, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to have to really think about what kind of game we're going to play when I turn off the tribute, flag. The community of thieves of lasers, frustration and suffering. God damn it. It's funny because it kind of makes sense. Playing the SNES version. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the PlayStation 1 version might not have that issue, but we are definitely gonna see. We're definitely gonna see. Like, I mean, there's not really much choice in the matter, at this point, because, I mean, there was a point by, so I have no issue with, like, putting up with whatever bugs that we find. Shit. I want that other guy to become another devil, too. Because devils are kind of strong. Not gonna lie, devils are kind of strong. So I want, like, a bunch of them. Is there a way for... I mean, they can go... If they have mountain... Like, the mountain sort of movement, then they might climb the mountains and go over here. And over here. Which is not a big deal. Like, I mean, my main guy's strong, but I don't want my main guy to actually gain too many levels and shit. Like, he's almost at 100. We want to keep it like that. Like, there's no reason for us to be above, like, 70. Like, to be, like, significantly above 70, but a lot of breathing room makes it easier. Okay. So... Ah, devils, of course, you fucking devil. Okay. Yep. Alright, so far so good. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate it when I don't cross paths with them. There we go. This group should be good at taking out this group. Or that group. Also taking damage from that group, unfortunately. Okay, that worked. Oh my god. This unit is going to struggle with everything here. But, we got a bunch of all heals for a reason. Oh. These devil groups are really, really something. Oh, okay, I was right. They are kind of going at the bottom a little bit. There we go. how long is it going to take before we can make you a demon, a devil? Not you. You. A while, it seems. Alright, Enya. Do your thing. What are you doing? Just go through the swamp. Alright, there we go. Is Ash evil not evil yet enough yet? Vampire culture is very, very confusing in this game. No, he's fine. He's fine. Custer and Custer, we need to get you some healing. There we go. It sucks that mages... They've been around for centuries, but they refuse to explain it. I got you. Yeah. This is actually a pretty sound explanation altogether. Oh shit. My man Custer really putting foot to ass to actually win us this war. Almost single-handedly. Please explain your culture and history in exhaustive detail. You basically described my own experience, like poring over the Vampire the Masquerade Wikipedia for no other reason than to just learn more about vampires that are actually cool in a setting that isn't like just, you know, pathetic. Well, Twilight. Although the True Blood universe is actually pretty cool when it comes to vampires. Actually, this is not a bad configuration for this kind of unit. Historian dies of old age telling... Yeah, exactly. That's the shitty part about it. Vampires have, like, all of time, pretty much, to, like, in terms of their history. The whole thing about, of course, Vampire the Masquerade is, like, vampires are, kind of on the rope a little bit, because the modern age is, well, first of all, humanity outnumbers vampires, like, significantly. And in the modern age, they have the ability to basically show vampires exist, so their biggest efforts, the vampire cabal, so to speak. Yeah, basically keep your head down. Yeah, that's basically it. Like the strongest effort, the biggest efforts they put into their culture is hiding themselves from humanity as much as possible, because yeah, humanity outnumbers them, and we have like a huge amount of technology that we could use to basically take them out and wipe them off the face of the earth. Which is interesting, because some of the most powerful vampires that exist in the Vampire the Masquerade universe have no problem, like, wiping out, like, entire civilizations on their own. So, it's not like... Sorry. It's not like... Fuck off. Jesus Christ. It's not like, It's not like they don't have their own means based on what they can already do on their own to, on their own to actually protect themselves from, like, humanity in general. But still, sucks for that clan that consists entirely of vampires that look like warlocks. Yeah. The Nosferatu. They're probably my... Are they my favorite? Yeah, they're pretty much... I'd say they're up there as, like, one of my favorite clans. Keep in mind that I'm not the biggest VTM fan, but... you know me. I like lore, and vampires have the most interesting lore of all the evil creatures of the World of Darkness setting. Many angels came down to the fields of Valhalla to try to take the angel Mizal back to the heavens with them, but most of them were captured or killed by the Empire. As a matter of fact, the current head angel is also imprisoned here. Yeah, no kidding, huh? And it really sucks for the vampire clan of crazy people. Sorry, of mentally ill vampires. Although they have like a rich... They're one of those vampire clans that has like a rich lore. Like a hugely rich lore. Keep your head down. Advice for vampires that can't wipe out civilization single-handedly. Which is most... Yeah, that's a vast majority of them. Like a vast majority of vampires are not even super powerful. They're just like really unreasonably strong human beings from the outside. Or the kind of guys that have almost like supernatural charisma or something like that. And that's only if you could see them. There are two types of vampires, Cain and not Cain. Exactly, Lord Omnivorous. Exactly. That's actually exactly it. That's actually exactly it. Although his descendants, the vampires that Cain made, which are the second generation vampires, which called Methuselah, were really unreasonably powerful. Not Cain level, but like really, really powerful. Like really powerful. Yeah, Methuselah, there's Methuselahs, there's antediluvians. Antediluvians are what the clans are based on. Which I think is kind of lame. I think the whole clan thing is kind of lame. But, so the Methuselah created the antediluvians, each of which created their own vampire clans, essentially. Or started the vampire clans, essentially. And there were like 13 of them. And it's, kind of neat, but... Oh my god. Oh my god! There we go. The one person that could use holy magic is dead. They've got some strong units. This is why the randomizer is actually still challenging. And, yeah. So, and the way it goes is, of course, there's Cain, then there's the second generation of vampires, the Methuselah, and then the antediluvians, which are the vampires that started pretty much of what happened on Earth, starting vampire history, essentially, in terms of what happened between them and the human race. Like I said, I'm not really super into vampires myself, but I do love lore, and Vampire the Masquerade lore is pretty awesome. Especially when it comes to vampire biology. They have some really, really very morbid biology, too. Like how they can eat each other for power, but it really is more complicated than that. At least that's what they believe. They believe they can eat each other for power, but really it's way more complicated than that. Alright, just use the thing. Use the thing, princess. Another merchant, sure. Oh yeah, we got quite a few stacks. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 4 stacks. Apple, are you making it? Are you making it? Good. We may use a moonbeam or moonshine or something to make this easier for us. We have mostly evil groups out there. Oh shit, that hurts. Awesome. Promote. Another promote, sure. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, yeah. I meant to do that. Nah, I'm good. She's been held in an old temple near here. Where's the temple? It's at the head of the river, that river, to the north of here. Oh, you're sweet. Thanks for that. Okay. Fortunately, these guys are powerful enough that the night-day cycle is actually not too bad. Doesn't have much of an effect on them. It's just that one group with the devils is actually pretty bad. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of drops. They're not super great, but you know, it's still not nothing. Okay. And then but yeah, that's essentially the beginning of a lot of vampire lore. The antediluvians like to fuck shit up. That's pretty much it. They created their own vampire kids, and then those vampire kids decided to make their own vampire kids, and then that's why the world's fucked up, and vampires are actually to blame. I'm not kidding when I say that. Like, vampires are at the root, in Vampire the Masquerade, vampires are at the root of, like, all conspiracies everywhere. Yeah, shit. Oh, that hurts. All right, cool. You seem to be having a good time. How many of those conspiracies are just vampires making fun of conspiracies? Actually quite a few. A lot of the movies that were made in Vampire the Masquerade, a lot of the movies that were made that were telling of vampire culture or vampires in general were simply just there to to pacify the public and not get them too afraid of them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why Bram Stoker's Dracula also kind of existed. I'm not sure if the Illuminati are full of vampires, though. I'm not sure how extensive the vampire conspiracy is in Vampire the Masquerade. But it is there. It is definitely there. Actually... Holy shit, we're gonna just stuff them right back in their base. They think that wall protected them, it's gonna trap them. It's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, man. And most of the time, vampires... The weird thing about vampires and Vampire the Masquerade is there are good guy vampires, but they're not good guys in a very, traditional or likable sense. They're good guys in that if they don't force themselves to be good, they'll become absolute monsters. Literally absolute monsters. And they have to hold themselves from being, like, found. I'm back! My niece found a baby cat. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh, what kind of cat? What kind of cat? Morley Gray? Morley Gray is... It's more like a very, very dark gray. Like if we don't find a way to keep our humanity in check... I did not mince words when I say that. If a vampire does not find a way to keep their humanity in check, they will become abominations or monsters. That's literally how it works. They go through something called, like, I think they call it wassail or something like that, or wassail. where vampires lose themselves so much to their, like, darkness within that they just start rampaging around and unaliving everything that they find. Yes, I did mean to say humanity there, Lord Omnivorous. I meant to say humanity. They have to keep their humanity in check. Calico. Oh, calicos! Calico cats are awesome. So is it straight up just like a cat, or like a baby cat that doesn't have an owner at all? Like they're not tagged or anything? So their humanity is causing it? Their humanity is what's saving themselves from it, Lord Omnivorous. It's complicated. It's complicated. The humanity is what saves vampires from the darkness within. It's think of it. You know the whole thing with Freud with id, ego, and superego? Vampires basically have to keep their own ids in check, but they have to keep it in check. No, not sorry. I should have maybe explained a little bit better. So, the vampire id, where it's kind of like a metaphor that Freud used to describe human beings' deeper, darker instincts. The vampire id is in fact actually real. Like their darkness, their id, their instincts are actually fully real. Where with humans, it just kind of describes us. With vampires, it's actually a real thing. It's actually a real thing that can overtake them. So that's kind of what it is. So their humanity is what helps keep that id, that they call it the beast, but you know, that id in check. That part of them that is basically there to feed as much as possible, to cause destruction, to cause pain, to become monsters. Remember correctly, it is emotional urges. Superego was rationality. Yes, yeah. Where there's the id, ego, and superego. The superego is the one that is in fact like the moral center, the one that thinks things through, and the superego is the one in between, basically saying, well, the ego itself is in between, basically trying to rationalize everything between the id and the superego. The whole, can I get away with that sort of thing? Or is it something I necessarily have to do as a moral choice? Basically, whereas Freud actually stated that every human being kind of has their own natural id, ego, and superego, vampires have to be their own superego, is basically what it is. And that's their humanity. They have to find ways to keep their humanity close. Like, they have to find a way to, like, keep themselves tethered to the real world as human beings. Believe it or not, that's exactly what it is. Otherwise, the beast is going to take them over. Their ids are going to just completely override them. This is why a vampire in Vampire the Masquerade will never, like, go, like, crazy and unalive people by drinking a lot of blood. Find it under a truck alone. Aw. So, has he found a home? The sleepy cat, has he found a home? I'm asking that, like, if you guys are actually going to take him in, or has that decision not been reached yet? Yes, okay, cool. Yay. I'm not entirely sold that humanity should inherently be good or bad of bad part of someone. I'm not really too fond of it either. This is one of the things I don't like about Vampire the Masquerade. Because it makes it sound like vampires are pretty much just like everybody else, but, you know, just undead. Because anybody can give in to their, like, deeper instincts, and it can do them harm, you know? Okay, we're kind of unaliving these guys a lot. That's not great. But with vampires, it's very specific. It's very specific what happens if they give in to their urges or, like, feed the beast way too much. Like, for example, if you do things that reduces... So, for the role-playing game, Vampire the Masquerade, if you do things that reduce your humanity score a lot, you're going to find yourself getting closer and closer to Waysale, which turns you to a horrendous monster, like a horrendous hungry monster. If you, however, manage what you do, don't do a bunch of terrible things, and, don't do a bunch of terrible things, don't unalive a lot of human beings for no reason, for no rational reason, or, like self-defense or something like that, or because, if you don't, then a bunch of, like, your own kind will die or something like that. Like, you have to find a moral rationale for it, or something like that. Then you will lose humanity. If you lose too much humanity, you're basically like gone. You submit yourself fully to your inner dark urges, and you become an evil monster, basically an evil animal. Okay, this is not great. Actually, this is not bad. We might be able to turn this guy into a devil. Oh yeah, he's a devil now. And we finally got ourselves a master. I want to get myself a dragon master. Yep. But, yeah. The whole idea... Most people don't have to think about that shit. Most people don't have to think about the deep, dark urge inside of them that'll overtake them. But there are some people out there that are really heinously evil. There we go. So the whole thing about the beast within kind of doesn't sound special to me. It sounds more like a person that's trying to... It sounds more like somebody who is like has a medical condition that's trying to hold themselves together. And try not to do crazy shit. Which is why I don't really necessarily like that part of Vampire the Masquerade, because essentially it's just basically you're just trying to say that vampires are people, but with a specific very intrusive thoughts. Yeah, that's a good example. Lord Omnivorous, that's a good example. Omicron's army of undead is powerful beyond belief. If you say so, they fight especially well at night. Be careful. I haven't seen any undead. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of undead. Intrusive thoughts, people that have addictions is actually another good example. Although these things have like, it's not as simple as it's just some sort of triune sort of inner psychology. There's like a lot of studies that show why people have those kind of compulsions, like giving into addictions or having addictions to begin with. There's there's been studies done, and there's like genetic components. Family history, for example, can show an inclination towards it and that sort of thing. It's not as simple as, well, they have a demon, and they kind of have some sort of demon inside their own psychology that influences their behavior more than anything else, and therefore they're addicts. It's not that simple. Amen. It's very funny to me. The coffin has a Ziz bubble next to it. Yep. I mean, the vampire is sleeping. Hey, Manette, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How are you doing? And what have you been playing? Hey, lizard guy. Hey, Manette. How have you been doing? And, of course, what have you been playing? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, like the Z's are supposed to be the vampire sleeping during the day. Which is unfortunate, because that means we can't actually use the vampire. I'm doing good. I was playing a new Metroidvania called Afterimage. Sounds cool. I'm talking about Vampire the Masquerade. Because I want more vampires in my game of Ogre Battle, but we only have 4 or 3. And we were going to get ourselves another evil vampire, but the guy that I was going to make an evil vampire was already a paladin, and he became too evil to become the downgraded version of the class we need for him to become one. And here we are talking about Vampire the Masquerade. And how it's kind of cool in terms of lore, but not really a great role-playing game. Omicron, the ruler of this land, used to be a chief monk in the kingdom of Holai. Nevertheless, he began to dabble in necromancy and the summoning of the dead. He was relieved of his duties. He was commanded to come here and complete his research by Rashidi. If Omicron is not stopped, a whole army of undead will be created. That's actually pretty terrifying in this game. Started it today, it's pretty good so far. Oh, okay. Who's this Rashidi guy? He's an evil wizard. Essentially, he's an evil wizard. A really powerful evil wizard, but, you know, an evil wizard nonetheless. He manipulated the Empress Andorra into becoming basically his puppet. And that's why the Empire is the way it is. He's the one that actually started all of this. Like, he started everything that happened in this game. I think we unalived everybody. Holy shit, that was fast. That was almost sickeningly fast. He's also the second last boss of the game, but he does stuff. He does stuff that gets the real final boss of the game risen up. And he's the one that wants to steal the islands and drop it on people? Yeah, pretty much Lord Omnivorous, yeah. I mean, you could probably say Endora, Empress Endora is probably the one that wants that to happen more than anybody else. But the big bad, yeah. But Rashidi is the one that basically started everything. He's the one that started everything in this game. He's the best analogy would be, this is not really a great analogy because, it's mostly manipulation that gets Rashidi to get what he wants, but, Endora would probably be Darth Vader, and Rashidi would be Darth Sidious, would be the best way to put it. But even that doesn't really make it, a good comparison. You have an excellent speaking voice. Are you on TV or radio? No, not yet. I don't know, with AI being the way it is and how competent AI is at doing that sort of work, I don't know if I'll ever be, but I was a voice actor at one point. It was actually a pretty fun time before AI decided to take my job. Although I might still find work on YouTube because they've now restricted AI use. So you're the rebels who are causing Rashidi so much trouble. Hey, Omicron, how you doing? Yeah, his name is Omicron. I didn't name him. My, what a fine collection of fighters you have. I could use them in my research. Oh, that's unsettling. Be sure not to get wounded, okay? That would ruin the spell. You'll like what? You'll like what I can do for you. I'll see you soon. Okay. He's evil. Omicron is heinously evil. And not even like the 5th most evil person in this game. Hell, even up to this point, I'm pretty sure Capella, the guy that was also a sorcerer, was actually more evil than he was. There's a stage called the Pogrom Forest, and he's responsible for that. I'm not gonna get too deep into what that is. It's really evil sorcerer plus mad scientist. Yep. Omicron is still studying necromancy in Kandor Hall, to the southwest. There are many ghosts and skeletons in the wastes, many of them due to the results of his experiments. I'm sure. Ugh, it makes me sick. Yeah, Omicron is, he even has an evil-sounding name. That's not even really, I'm surprised nobody sued, Atlas for, naming him after, the main bad guy of the Transformers. But then again, not everybody has the time to actually, like, put people through lawsuits. Nah, we're not going to pull a card. Antalya has been called the land of imprisonment for a long time. I wonder what we'd be imprisoned here. That was Megatron. Well, okay, sorry, you're right. He's not... Remember Omicron, though. Remember Omicron. He actually was a big villain for quite some time. Ah, shit. We can't put Alia because we... Or Galvatron. Yeah, okay, fair enough, but... Or Unicron. Wasn't his name Omicron? Oh, I'm wrong about that. I'm not a Transformers stan. So sue me. So sue me. I'm not the biggest Transformers scrim. Okay, so it is Unicron. You're right. Yeah, sue me. I'm not a huge Transformers fan. I wouldn't rightly know. Planet-eating monster is Unicron. Okay, never mind. Oh man. Who do we want to actually go over there? Actually, if we're gonna get Lucius to jump in, what level is she? Because she might be a little over-leveled. Oh, she's not that over-leveled. No, it's fine. It's fine. We could send somebody over there. Let's take these guys. Number 8. And I'm gonna bump off Arnold the Devil. Actually, Canopus is not a bad one either. Let's knock off Canopus for now and then add Lucius. Nope. Lucius. There we go. Because there's some special dialogue between the two of them. So, sorry, Minette, are you still in the audience? If so, what is that, the whole thing with, After Image? What kind of game is it? Is it like a story-heavy one, or is it just like a fun one, or... Yeah, number 8. Nice. Low Sky, they should get there pretty fast. Low Sky has kind of entails very fast travel speed. There we go. There's some special, I think there's some special dialogue between Lucius and Omicron. And by the way, James Crow, welcome back. All right. I hope they get back in time because we have to wait. The only way we can get money in this game is if we liberate enough towns and make sure that we don't spend too much on who we have out in terms of our like military versus how much we liberate. Hang on, I don't know if we liberated everybody here. I don't think there's any hidden towns. This stage is, I know it looks kind of big, but it's actually not that big or complicated. Travel over here. There might be some hidden treasure or something. Yeah, there we go. Well, they're making it. Unfortunately, they don't have any flyers in their unit, so... This one didn't take us very long to actually get through. I mean, we're a little over-leveled for this one, but there weren't really a lot of consequences for that. As far as I know. Okay, so Ash the Paladin is really evil now. Really evil. But I still can't make him... Okay, and Eric is not, like, a very good guy anymore, either. Well, we've really hit the bottom in terms of just, like, being good people. Okay, this is probably more undead. I'm not interested in undead. Undead are pretty trash in this game. They're very, very easy to unalive, and They don't do a lot of damage. That's an odd quantity for a paladin. Yep. Oh no, I deeply agree with you. The thing is, I want to make him a vampire, but I can't. Because if we bump him down to a fighter, we can't make him a knight. Which is the quality that we which started the whole conversation with the Vampire the Masquerade shit. But what he can do is we can recruit knights with him to become a part of the new clan that we're making vampire. Because I just realized that paladins can recruit knights, and knights can become vampires. And we can recruit, since the alignment attribute is randomized, we can, yeah, since the alignment, attribute is randomized, we can recruit a knight that has a low enough alignment that we could just make a bunch of evil vampires. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Costs 2,700 gold. Yeah, actually it does. You need 2,710 goths. Yep. I mean, yep, 20. Yeah. No, when we recruit knights, it's probably going to be something like 1,000. Because paladins are way more expensive than knights. So probably not Lord Omnivorous. Probably not. I think we're going to be getting rid of a lot of those Tiamats that I found wandering around in that one desert. Just saying. By the way, guys, 47k likes on Pink side. Where are you going to find all these goths? Well, I have a lot of goths as it is. Yeah, called it. Do they have any nightclubs around here? Oh, they're all over the place in this particular universe. Let's not kid ourselves. There's so many goths. There's so many goths everywhere, it's not even funny. In this particular universe. You know what? I'm going to start using these. Because the tribute... Yeah. We can always buy attributes and things like that. I'd rather just sell these, to be honest. I might as well... Yeah, I might as well use them on my main guy. Hang on. Let's clear some space. Actually... yeah, on my main guy. Because I have nowhere else I really want to put them. Honestly, I think I'm going to have my main guy fight the final boss just for the lulz. I love that effect too. It's such a... It just makes me feel so good seeing the int up or the attribute up like that. Definitely going to put my HP this guy. There we go. And we're not going to use the promote because why bother? Not bad at all. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm going to pump him up like you wouldn't fucking believe. All right. Yep, return Fran. And actually, hang on, guys. I'm going to just take a look at, like, my guide here, because we have to see if there's any talents that we're missing. Oh, there's the Chaos Gate. Actually, that's not a bad... That would be a good thing to get. Here, hang on. I mean, I don't think there's any more Chaos Gates that we need to find that'll take us anywhere new, but hey, it's there, and I don't mind being surprised. There we go. Perfect. Come on. I love this game. This game just... Even on easy mode, this game's actually still pretty good. Oh, good timing too, because we need cash. I mean, that doesn't look like it doesn't look like we're losing about a bunch of cash, but we absolutely always need cash. cascade. I don't think, like I said, I don't think this is going to take us anywhere new, but it's there. We found it. So in case I'm wrong, there we are. Gonna look over here. There might be some hidden treasure over here. Hey, Jar Jar Binks fam. Jar Jar Binks fam here. I hope you're enjoying your day. I am, Red Ma. I am. Pretty cool. We managed to get 3 maps. We managed to get 3 stages done. And I am enjoying my day, yes. We managed to get 3 stages done. I think we've got all the very exclusive, hidden, secret characters that we need to get in order to max out the ending of this game. Beautiful, I'm glad. Me too, Red Mage. Sorry, Red Ma, rather. Me too. But yeah. Yeah, we're just having a great time, man. I'm having a huge amount of time. How do units become vampires? You need the blood item. You need this item right here. Which we can buy in this seed. Which we can buy in this game. Normally you have to find it. Normally it has to drop. So in vanilla, you have to wait until you can actually, get it or somebody gives it to you. Blood for the blood. Blood for the blood gods. Alright. See, in the randomizer it allowed us to buy it, but normally you have to wait for it to drop.
I'm in danger.
Love it. Sacrifice. I mean, in this game, you have to wait for it to drop, or somebody has to give it to you. But since this is Ogre Battle Randomizer, we found it at a shop. We were lucky enough to find it at a shop. Literally, over the counter, we could just buy blood. For real, we could just buy blood. And yeah, we've got ourselves a guy. Yeah, Red Moss. So it's actually pretty cool. Does the AI recognize when your squad is composed mainly of vampires and attack during the day? No, it's not. So the AI of this game is not nearly that elaborate. It really isn't. It's basically just the AI is simple as just sending a bunch of guys to the main base, or sending a bunch of guys to the main base, chasing down a particular unit, or liberating towns. They don't actually have witch hunter or units that witch hunt particular units or anything like that. It's not that elaborate. You found the black red market. I'd love this. Love that. I'd sell it to you. God damn it. Oh man, I love you, Morgan. Don't ever change, man. Is there any treasure here? Usually treasure is harder to find, but it's treasure. You don't really need it. I don't think there's ever a place where you need to find something on the ground in order to... Is that an AI term? Wait, what is? Oh, the witch hunter thing? No, I made that up. Or rather, I just used it as a stand-in term. I'm really just using the game's terms and witch hunt. Oh, I was right. Never mind. I was using that as just kind of a vague term to describe them, going after particular units. That's it, that's all. How many of these are we going to find? Karenborg. Sorry, I've been playing for a while. But no, I'm just using that to say that Lord Omnivorous, that they don't actually have units. 50k likes, guys, on Pink's site. I'm using that as a way to explain the idea that they go after particular units, or they try to send AI to attack particular units. That's it. That's all. It's a good description in my opinion. I thought so too, Lord Omnivorous. That's why I used it. So, but they don't do things like hunt after particular units on specific units on your in the stage. It'd be funny if the AI was given an army of vampires and then decided to attack during the day. They have. That's actually not an army of vampires, but they had vampire characters. And they have attacked us during the day. It's hilarious. Alright, we're just waiting for a couple of day cycles so that we can get some cash back. Because fighting on this map has been rather expensive. The way you get money in this game, by the way, is you liberate towns and they give you tribute. And the tribute, the tribute is that they give you is subtracted, the cost of all your units is subtracted from the tribute that is given. And if you, let's just say, make sure that you get more money than you're spending. And it seems obvious, but there have been times I've played this game badly, and I've overspent, like, on my army. Alright. Then we're going to go right after Omicron. Omicron sounds like an asshole. I'm going to be glad to punch the shit out of him. What if a vampire had been named Bleh? I'm pretty sure there's one. There's got to be a vampire out there that must have named themselves Bleh. Laser, have you ever played Age of Wonder series? No, I actually haven't. It's one of those games I should have played, but no. I mean, that's the one that's kind of like Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Alright, Omicron. This is it. Race has met the enemy. How dare you destroy my undead? You'll pay for this with your lives. Oh, I thought Lucius was going to get like a special, Oh shit, right. Gonna get special, dialogue. Oh my god, that hurts. Holy shit, that hurts. Okay. For us to have a chance, we have to use one of our world cards. Can't you just make more? Yeah, probably. Oh, shit. Zawardio! I love that. Zawardio! Zarwaldo! Yeah, I'm gonna get better at that. Zarwaldo! Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is insufferable. Oh, we got him. Okay, good stuff. No need to be salty about... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I sound salty, Lormnivers? I didn't mean to. I mean, Or were you joking? I'm not really sure. Detecting, like, tone through text is, well, actually, in itself, kind of difficult. There we go. No one's talking about the wizard guy. Oh, right. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, Omicron was kind of getting a little petty there because he probably did not want to lose today, but he lost today. Let's put that guy back in the party that we had before. I think it was... Shit, who was... Canopus. Now I remember Canopus. We could actually probably start, I mean, actually, that's very true. He could have made more. He was being... Nope. I just kicked you out. He could have made more undead. It's not like he has limited resources to create more. Like, it's presumed that wherever we fight, it's a battlefield. He could probably find fresh, you know, fresh corpses. Morbid, but, you know, nope, wrong one. Also, we have angels now. Not that it matters. We have good aligned devils everywhere. And evil devils. There's a huge diversity of thought here. You know, I promised myself I'd do this because Omicron has influenced me to believe that if we don't use if we don't use every asset, including our dead, in our favor, we really just miss out. This reminds me, we actually have to start like removing some units. We're up to 89. I should probably take it down to 80. All right. There's some obvious choices here. Iron Golem. No. I want to keep the low-level Titan because we could use that to recruit fighters. Time to become an evil wizard. Exactly. Evil cleric. I'm not gonna bother because we could find somebody else. We could recruit like lower-level people, and this is not that useful. We can't really recruit... Well, actually, one of the generals, either Tristan or Debonair, could probably recruit giants or titans for us. I do want a red dragon at some point, but we haven't been really blessed with this particular seed. We straight up just need to get rid of some of these Tiamats. I found them in the desert somewhere. A bunch of them wanted to join us, and I'm having a little bit of remorse with it. The angels that we have here are actually pretty good. Except they're, well, evil angels. No, evil angels are actually pretty good. We could use evil angels. That's not bad. Eustace is a good cherubim. We're going to put her somewhere, but evil angels are not bad. Let's not discriminate. Madama, Ion. I'm going to keep Ion because Ion, we raised Ion from a little dragon to a big dragon. We're going to keep Harmonia because he's a level 20 freaking Tiamat. But the rest, I could care less about. So we're going to keep their 2 zombie dragons. We're going to keep Ion and Harmonia, but we're going to get rid of the rest. Which kind of hurts, sort of, but not really. Like, I mean, we don't need that many. If we're not going to use that many, we don't need that many. I played a skirmish yesterday and made friends with the lizardmen, so I figured I'd ask. Wait, ask what? Herios. Then Ray Raps. These are some awesome names, but... And Tantots. What the fuck? Tantots? The Tiamat? If you've played the... Oh, no, the Age of Wonders. Yes, you did. Yes. Yeah. No, I didn't play Age of Wonders, but, you know... I'm going to keep the good Tiamat because that's rare. Iros. Which sounds like Iroh. The one really cool character from Avatar. Wait. Is it Iroh or I... No, it's not Io. It's Iroh. Where did these Mesopotamian goddesses come from? Exactly, Lord Omnivorous. We're casually recruiting like dragon gods. In a desert somewhere. That's kind of where they've just been hanging out. I think you would enjoy it. I do too. Age of Wonders sounds like a really awesome game. We're going to keep you because why not? I'm glad we found more spots for our cleric so we could hopefully get more monks. Because monks would be kind of awesome. I'm going to keep my lich. We do want one very low level Valkyrie to recruit very low level people. But I don't think we need somebody that low level. I mean, Tisha should be just fine. So I'm going to remove these guys. I mean, actually, the lower... I don't know. The lower level, the better, I think. We just need to clear things out. The lower level, the better, I think. So maybe... I mean, it can make things a little bit challenging, but... Alright. Alright, we're going to go halfway. Since it's from 7 to 9, we're just going to, like, delete everybody into the middle here. So that we have room. This is only just in case we need to. Okay. Tisha and Anu. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I want to keep the witches anymore. I can't make them anything else, though, with their alignment the way they are. Witches are not very useful. Not at this point of the game. Early game, they're pretty good. Mid to late game, they kind of just take up space. Though I'm not sure Tiamat was actually a dragon in mythology, so maybe you could say Tiamat, the dragon, is actually a dragon named after Tiamat, the goddess. Probably. Like, I'm not... Yeah. I mean, it is a pretty good name for evil dragons, if I'm being really honest. 79. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. We've got a bunch of low-level units. I think I'm going to take... What's his dick out so that we can recruit people for the vampire... Well, just for a couple more vampires. I might get rid of my good vampire. But we'll see. My good vampire is not great during the day, but he has actually been showing some pretty strong... He's actually been showing a lot of promise. Where's Ash? Ashy Slashy. If anybody knows where that's from, you get, like... You get a bunch of points. Alright, Ash. We're going to take you out because you're an evil paladin that does not care about humanity anymore. But since you can't become, like, one of the living dead, we're going to We're gonna give you we're gonna try to get you to do it in some other way. Tiamat is the queen of the evil dragons. She has been depicted as a redhead or human as well. Why did you say that part? A melty-headed Hydra. Was she hot? I'm sorry. I'm incorrigible. Extremely. I don't doubt that. All right. So no, I know what I'm going to be thinking about tonight. Anyway. All right. Let's get Ash to recruit some evil knights. There we go. I was waiting for that.
I'm touching myself tonight.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Thanks, Morgan. You're my man now. Okay. All right. Knight. Oh, and you can recruit clerics too. Too bad we don't need evil cleric. Well, we could just get clerics, but dragon goddess feet. Oh man. All right, please be evil. Please be evil. Excellent, right off the bat. All right, I want 3 of them. I want 3 frickin' vampires. She has the ability to ready your mind and appear in most pleasing form to whomever is in her presence. I'm glad you said the second part because I was reading it differently. Man, Ash is doing a good job finding some evil fucking knights. What? My man. My man. Okay, here we go. Yep. Man, found ourselves some evil fucking knights. Good job, my friend. Good job. I'm gonna try to keep our army underneath. Damn straight. Let's give a round of applause to Ash. Ash recruiting some evil fucking knights. Because I am pretty goddamn happy with that. Where is Ishtar and Astarte? Good question. So they don't have to be evil to become vampires, but they don't have to stay evil when they're already vampires. Exactly. Like, so the reason I actually get evil right off the bat is because vampires fight, like, much better during the day. During the night. During the nighttime. Because during the day, they're just a big wooden box that doesn't really do anything. So the reason you want to have evil vampires or evil knights before you make them a vampire is so that they are the most effective during the nighttime. Because if they have high alignment, they're pretty shitty vampires. Like, without a doubt. I don't mind Mr. Rogers the vampire, but holy shit, he's almost saintly with his alignment there. He's almost fucking saintly. What the fuck, man? How did I manage to fuck that up? Alright, this is what we got the blood for, guys. Not Ash, but Hawk. Hawk is an awesome name for a vampire. Nope. And they're really strong. They are really strong. High alignment makes the unit effective during the day and less effective during the night. And on top of that, they take more damage during the night. The perfect sound for somebody who's becoming a vampire. That's awesome. Alright. I might even just keep them with Ash. But here we are. We got a bunch of evil vampires, which is what we want. Which was what we need. Seriously, even Eric is kind of like not even that evil. He's kind of just more neutral, and he's just like, whatever. I'm good. I'm good doing my thing. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. A good vampire is genuinely kind of useless. Yeah. Like, it's locked in that it's locked in that this class is more effective at night, whether or not they're good or evil. Because of the way vampires work in this game. Well, the way vampires work in general, to be honest. In before I can save bonus from Pac-Man World 1 to Pac-Man World 2 because they aren't from the same region. Werewolves say hi. Yeah, werewolves are kind of different. Werewolves are supposed to be like, how can I put it? Werewolves have actually how can I put it? Werewolves are kind of different. They have varied mythologies, but a lot of them, I don't know if I could say werewolves are evil. They're just wolves. Like, let's be real. They're just wolves. Let's remove Roger the vampire, who is now going to be our recruiter for werewolves if we care about it, which we don't. Werewolves are not really that useful. I love this game. This game gives you so many options, depending on what version of vampire myth you're using. But yeah, vampires usually don't want to be out during the day. Yeah. I mean, there's this one really, really cool show called, I think, Being Human. I think that's what it's called, Being Human, where vampires can wander around during the day, and they have no problem with it. But I mean, otherwise, it's still the same sort of mythologies. Otherwise, you can't be invited. You can't walk into somebody's house without being invited. They have the same vampire weaknesses. Otherwise, but it was really cool. I haven't finished that show yet. Yeah, Becoming Human, I think. Yeah, I think it's called Becoming Human. There we go. Yeah. And then we could shove a vampire somewhere else if we want to, which I do want to. Because they're really freaking useful. Vampires are, like, next level powerful. But you have to, do them right. You gotta do them right. I wish they did the flying thing with the vampires in this one. But they didn't. I'm pretty satisfied, though, because, yeah. Roger's gonna recruit werewolves, I guess. Werewolves are the same, but just weaker. Well, no. Actually, no. Werewolves are the same, but they do physical attacks, whereas vampires kind of do different stuff. Okay. We got some low-level guys to, recruit low-level people if we need to. Honestly, I think just getting rid of the witches is probably a good thing. I can't even use them as Amazons anymore. We have Amazons to do recruiting, and these guys don't do anything useful. I don't care about getting pumpkins at this point. It's too far into the game, and I don't want to fit them into the army that I have. So we're going to get rid of the witches. We could always just recruit, different witches. The bitches, yeah. Them witches, them bitches. Yep, Olivian. There we go. Deneb is the best bitch Copa. We're at 80 now. I think that's good. Because everything else is actually useful in some way or another. We finally got some angels, which is actually pretty good. Actually, no, evil angels are not that... I just realized evil angels are not that useful. Because we can't upgrade them if they have low alignment. I might as well get rid of them, too. Eustace can just get us more angels. We just have to level her up. So, hang on. Susan the Angel. And Coley the Angel. There we go. Because, unfortunately, evil angels can't become cherubim. And if they can't become cherubim, they can't become seraphim. And, yeah. So we got the zombie dragon. We got the Tiamats with some... Actually, I'm going to get rid of this last Tiamat here. Zombies. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter if they're lower level. Not in this case. But everything else I'm satisfied with. Let's try and find a place for Eustace. Unfortunately, there's not really a lot of places where you could put her where she would replace... I don't know who she'd be replacing who isn't already more valuable. I mean, there's Forward the Master, the Samurai Master, but... That's what she said. I guess. Ianuki is very powerful. I don't recognize this game. What is it? Matt Vrancic. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But thanks for the first time, chat. This is Ogre Battle. This is a game on the SNES called Ogre Battle, but it's randomized. So there's an Ogre Battle randomizer out there, and we kind of took advantage of it, and it's been pretty cool so far. Is there a unit that has like a flyer? No. Because we need at least 2 low sky flyers to make the unit low sky. And that's not... Can't wait for the FE randomizer. Oh yeah. Is there one coming out? Because I think there is already one out there. You should take a look at the list of randomizers that are out there. There's like a website that lists a bunch of randomizers. And it might already be out there, Morgan. Maybe. Also, we can recruit dragons with this dude. If we get him high enough level, we could just recruit whatever dragon we really want. So, yeah. Plus, you could make him a dragon master. I think you could recruit one of the lower level or lower on the hierarchy, like colored dragons, and then we could make like salamans if we want. But that's only if we want. I might reform this unit to have maybe. I don't think we have any other low flyers other than Eustace. I mean, we could put her in here and... but then we have a devil that's not doing anything. And devils are really freaking strong. Mengs is working on one as well for Rebellion while they work on the Andorian Saga. Okay. Because I know Andorian Saga has a randomizer already, and after playing Andorian Saga itself, I'm looking forward to actually playing that one through. But we'll see. I don't think we can fit Eustace anywhere, but we can think about that later. For right now, guys, I think we've done a lot of work. We've done a lot of work today. They're remaking Andoran at the moment as well. Remaking it. Oh, shit. Now that's news I did not know about. I don't know which one we're going to fight. Oh yeah, I think we wanted to get Eustace so that we can... Actually, you know what? I think I know where to fit her. There's Norn the Shaman. Saradin can take a back seat for a little bit. And then we could just put her in there. Because she has dialogue that we can use. And we could put Saradin somewhere else. Saradin's actually a mage, which is very useful in this particular seed. Unfortunately, it's not low flying, but that's not the point with this particular group. And then Saradin we could put somewhere. We could put him anywhere we want. All right, guys, let's now save. I gotta go to the washroom at some point. And plus, my stream's over. But this one was a good one. I want to thank everybody for like all the attention I've got for this game. Like this game, I'm surprised a lot of people actually like it, and it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Let's just take a moment here and see who's online. Anybody know anybody online right now that I could raid? If not, I'll look for somebody. Bye, everyone. Hey, take care, sleepy cats. I'm going to look at tag. Or lag, rather. Lag. It's supposed to be lag. That makes way more sense. Ooh, Meat Demon. He plays a lot of Doom. Does he play on Twitch? I'm going to see there's a couple of people here. That's what she said. Okay, sorry. I'm just reading the last of something here. All right, and okay, and let's see. Meat ball. Check for James. He was going to stream today. But let's raid Hydra. Let's see if Computer James. Let's see if he's here. And if not, we'll go to Hydra. He needs some love on Twitch anyway, because he doesn't get like a lot of people on Twitch, but it's not a big deal. Hydra Cat Gaming. Okay. I'll see you at Hydra. You coming, Sleepy? Thanks, Laser. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Soul Scorch. He's probably going to be finishing up Resident Evil 4 today. So that's retro. Technically, that's retro. That's in line with everything here. All right. So, guys, we're going to be raiding Hydra. He's still playing Resident Evil 4. He should be finishing it pretty soon today. And, yeah, guys, I'm really happy with the progress we made today. I think we've gotten most of the special characters we need. We just need to make sure that we get the one special item to get all the Zodiac Stones in order to get the best ending for Ogre Battle. And it's been a pretty smooth seed so far. We've been pretty great about not like overdoing it in terms of what the game considers failure. So anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll probably be streaming again on Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday. If I need to, I'll skip Friday. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. And like I always say, guys, continue to be awesome. Thank you so much for all your support. And find those best vibes, guys. Take it easy, everybody. I will see you probably Thursday.